Hey everyone, welcome to No Man's Land and welcome to the stream on this nice Sunday evening. Hope everyone is doing well. Good to see quite a lot of people have joined watch as well, so it's good to see. So yeah, it's kind of an impromptu live stream tonight. I couldn't get my video recorded, rendered today, so decided I'd do a live stream instead. Just checking my music's actually turned down this week. So yeah, I thought I'd do a live stream on No Man's Land so we can have a look around. It's difficult to see the time lapse when it's going so fast. So you can have a nice leisurely look around, and there's a few jobs I want to get done as well while I'm on here. So we'll just start off, we'll just go through the chat. So we've got Storm Call, who was nice and early at 12:51 this afternoon, saying, oh nice. Jay Schumann saying, I'm so excited. The crew can't wait. MJPW plays everything, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Dakota 79, I'm waiting for it, waiting no more hopefully. And Charlie Boy saying hello, hey to you. Davis Farming saying AO Sim Farmer, hello to you and good evening, welcome to the stream. Konggen Jamie saying hi. Is that Kongen or Kongen? Apologies if I got your name wrong, but hi to you, good to see you in the chat. There's me saying good evening everyone. Farm Sim Short saying hey Sim Farmer and all how you all tonight. Good evening to you. RTW LLC saying hello all. We've got Franbro 13 saying hi. Mickey Gaming also in the chat again saying hi. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Aramo 1026 saying g'day guys. G'day to you. Archeon saying hi Sim, hey to you. And Davis Farming saying good evening Sim Farm and good evening to you as well. Archeon saying how are you my friend? I'm very well. A little bit tired. Been very busy this weekend. We're having our new kitchen, or starting to fit our new kitchen from Tuesday. So we've been busy this weekend getting everything out of the kitchen, getting ready for them to make a start on that Tuesday morning. I was up late last night trying to get my video recorded for today, and I got to the point where I was just too tired to carry on. So I was like, I'm just gonna have to leave it for this weekend. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad, thank you. Storm Call in the chat again saying hello there. Hey to you. King saying hi. Milo Martin saying hi Sim, hey to you. King, I love your videos by the way, keep up the good work. Well, thank you for that, I appreciate the kind comments. Farm Sim Short saying let's go, yep. King saying I'm playing Fortnite, sweating on kids a lot. Never played Fortnite, not really a game I've ever considered playing either. Storm saying hey Sim, hey to you Storm, hope you're doing well. MJPW plays everything saying yo yo. Milo saying face cam, yeah. Quite a few people are probably watching tonight, haven't seen some of the previous streams. I've now got my face cam working. Archie saying good to see you, yeah. Andrew Raw, good evening Sim, evening to you, and good to see you in the chat again, hope you're doing well. Vipex DHD saying yellow, hello to you. King saying I wish got core farm like you. Well, keep at it and you'll get there, I'm sure. Dan saying hey Sim, long time fan, just dropping in to say hi and I love your work, keep it rolling and have a good evening. Well, thank you for stopping by to say hey. Archie, I hear you have been busy with my new. I hear you. I have been busy with my new position at work. Well, I hope that's going well for you. And from Rose saying, done anything new? Not yet. Well, there's a few jobs I want to get done on here. Yoris 2007 saying hi as well, and we'll get into it shortly. Just try and catch up with everyone. Davis Farm saying I'm playing Attingham Park by GB Modding. Nice. It's not a map I've had a proper look around yet. Tongan Jamie saying big fan. Oh, thank you for that. Wing Guy Play say let's go. Big Cold Gamers in the chat. Good to see you again. Hello everyone. Watched all these No Man's Land time episodes. Really enjoy it. Have you still got to pay off the loan? Yes, I do. Somebody reminded me of that the other day. I completely forgot I've still got the loan of 200,000. But I think the loan interest is like, where does it show the loan interest? The loan interest is like 660 per month, which is like pitiful to be honest. Or for some reason, September we had 777. Don't know why. Charge us extra that month. But yeah, the loan is. I kept forgetting about it. To be honest, I will pay it off before we finish. I could pay it off now, but I'm a bit stingy. I've got things I want to do and buy. But it will be paid off. Apologies, I'm not sure how you pronounce your name. It's saying hello, hey to you. And King saying we are moving home a farm next week, so I'm being farmed on. Nice one. Andrew Rule saying sorry I missed a few streams live. Watched them all back whilst playing though. Well, thank you for watching them back, and good to see you in the chat though. And Dave Simon saying I am buying a John Deere 5115M with 120 horsepower and a 22 plate. Nice. And Stormcall, I've just got 4 million payday from 2 million litre silage harvest. Nice. Right. So, I've got a list of jobs I want to do. But first, we'll just... Oh, a bit of stuttering then. I'll take the Defender. Hopefully my steering wheel is going to work this week. Or this stream, I should say this week. It was only Thursday evening, the last stream. So I have got the animated extended objects, or animated objects extended, whichever one it's called, to open and close the gates. Fortunately, it doesn't work very well on gates that open towards you. So it tends to push the vehicle back and then the gate closes. So what we're going to do first, we'll head over to the main farmyard. There's a few things over there I want to try and do. I can... steering wheel's a bit sensitive in this. And I will just increase time a little bit so we can get a bit lighter in the day. So I do have, from the end of the last episode, I think I finished on about 800 and something thousand on the last time-lapse episode. I'm now up to 1.2 million because I've sold a lot more electrical charge. Skipped through a few days. I think I finished the last live stream on time-lapse video on November 1, I think it was. So I've skipped through November 2 and 3 up to December 1. So I do have nearly £400,000 more than I finished. So one thing I really want to do around here is get a shed that this cotton harvester can fit in. Couldn't think what it was called then. Initially I built this shed over here, but because of the collision on the top doesn't disappear when you fold it up, it doesn't actually fit in that shed. So there is another one I want to try. I need to move the low loader out the way, which we'll need as well for one of our next jobs. And I will actually see if I can get that working. Davis Farm is saying he has the Defender. Nice. It's a really nice mod. Nice to see it in game as well, especially a version for console as well, although it's not the official branded one. Frambro saying last time I watched the video was when you first posted the FS22 vid. Nice. Dennis Marine saying I'm just finished watching the whole No Man's Land playlist. Well, you're caught up then to where we are now. So I'm not going to do too much tonight because obviously there's a few things I want to keep for the next video. Well, there's quite a few jobs I want to get done, but I don't find time to get them done in the videos, and I always keep putting off doing them. So one of them is building this shed, which I'm hoping the one I'm going to choose actually fits, or the cotton harvester actually fits in it at least. And it is a modern shed, if I can find it. So many mods now, it's crazy how many stuff we have to go through. And it is this one, which Ah, it's going to be a bit close, I think. Oh, it's going to be close whether that fits in, but we'll try it. Right, we can colour change this one. We'll go with green. It's not quite the right shade of green, but it's close enough. So we'll see if we can get this lined up with this shed here. I'm going to turn my snap rotation off. I think that's close enough, and we'll drop that in just there, and we can do some painting. Increase that brush size. Why has that gone off screen again? Well, I'm trying to use a chat overlay on my screen so I can see some of the comments come up on the actual screen I'm playing on as well, but it keeps disappearing. So apologies if you've asked any questions or anything. I'll try and keep up with chat as best as I can. So many comments tonight and so many new faces in the chat as well. Good to see. So thank you for, if it's your first time watching, thank you for stopping by the stream. Now say hello if you're watching as well. Let me know where you're watching from. Be interested to see what corners of the world we've got people in watching. Predmeg saying next time in No Man's Land with Maze Plus. I don't think I'm going to add Maze Plus to No Man's Land. I don't know. I need to have a play around with No Man's Land and see what the implications are of adding it in terms of the difference with animal feed, because obviously where I am at the moment I can't get certain crops now till the next harvest. So what I may do is work out what we need over the next harvest, and then once I've done all the next harvest, then possibly add it in for the last year. Can we open this from the outside? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Hopefully this cotton harvester will fit in here. I've tried so many sheds on my test map, and all the ones that I like the look of that would kind of fit in, this wouldn't fit in there. So fingers crossed. Nope. Come on. Oh, we're in. Finally got a shed for the cotton harvester. No, don't fold them. Stop folding up. Right, there we go. That's one job done. Oh, I need to lock it from the inside. Go out the side door. Well, that's one job on my list I've wanted to do for a while, and I'll keep never finding time to do it in the videos. So that is the, if I can find it again, it's a modern shed pack. There's 4 sheds in the pack in total. Just find out who it's by. That's one on the shed. So it's by JJ at Northwest Mods and something. So that's one of the other sheds that's included with that mod pack. I think it's on all platforms. That's the one we've just built, and there is quite a big drive-through shed as well. Thought there was 4, maybe there's only 2. Unless I've missed one. Don't know. Maybe there's only 3. It just looked like on the thumbnail there was 4. I'm sure there's 3. Oh no, there's this one as well. Oh, that one was a little bit too big. Well, that's it. That's one job done. Next job I want to do is we'll use the scanner. Right. That's another thing I need to do to this is remove the tint off the windows, because it's so dark you can't see when you're driving in cab. Where's window tint? Window tint, window tint. That's better. Oh, one thing I need to do as well is change my Driving direction to manual. Where are we? Direction change manual. Right, yeah. We've got I think we've got some sorghum in this farm silo here that we'll take down to the grain mill so we can get a bit of flour from it, because that's all out. So we want the grain trailer. Still think I need to do a few setting changes on my steering wheel. I mean, I had the problem Thursday when I couldn't get the steering wheel to work, and then my Logitech G Hub froze up and it wouldn't open. So I had to completely uninstall that again. And although I've changed my settings, it doesn't seem like some of them have taken effect. So I think we've got 10,000 litres of sorghum in here. Yeah. So we'll take this down to the grain mill. There's a few jobs I want to do down there as well while we're there. Some lights on. Try and see where I was in the... Chaotic 79. Then what's up, fellas? Hey to you. Welcome to the stream. King saying I'm saving for a steering wheel for Farm Simulator. Nice. I don't use mine all that often, but it is fun to use when I do. I just find it more convenient to use the Xbox controller when I'm recording the time-lapse videos, because I'm constantly in and out, running around. If I'm doing the time-lapse stuff, I'd have to keep swapping between steering wheel and Xbox controller. So I just prefer to use the Xbox controller. We'll just go through the biogas plant while we're here. There's a few things I've done around here. Well, one thing I've done since the last video. Or did I do it before the last? I can't remember. I didn't do it in the video anyway. I did add a second generator, which I think somebody's just asked about in the chat. Storm, how does the generator for electricity work? So this is the network distributor by Disturbed Simulations. So this doubles your electrical charge when you sell and your methane, but it obviously a limited amount it can do. I have added a second one round here. So just at the back of this shed there is a second distributor because it was a little bit too slow for me. And I think the cheaty one is a little bit too fast. So I bought another one to go here, and that one's just doing electric charge because I'm not getting a huge amount of methane from the biogas plant. But if you've got the what's it called, the production revamp mod, you need to set your biogas plant, so you set your electrical charge to distributing. That will then send it to your BGA, but you need to have the electrical charge activated for it to actually work, otherwise it won't send there. And then this just automatically sells every hour. So basically it's a two for one. So every 100 electric it processes, you get 200 sold. So it doubles your money on selling it direct from the BGA. And if you can see here from all the silage we did and what we're doing from the cut sugar beet now, we've got 996,000 or 817 litres of electrical charge to sell. So I am tempted to put a third network distributor in just so we can get through that a little bit quicker. That one's activated but not off, so I can get the slurry here, otherwise it won't send the slurry to here. So I'm building up the slurry, waiting for some more silage basically. So I have built the second one of those. I did leave this area when I built it for a second bunker silo. So if you've got the save game and you want to build an extra one, there should be just enough space for a second bunker silo, the same as that, just in there. So that's the reason why that gap's there, just so at some point I can add a second one in if I need to. that's another job we need to do as well, is move the honey. I think that's getting full. I think the storage on this is, yeah, almost full. Just under 26,000 litres. So we'll have a go at getting that moved as well. Where am I? Where's my truck? Right, so we're going to deliver this sorghum to the grey mill. So there's a few things I want to do around there, building wise, because that area is kind of like, it's not even half done for what I want to actually do on it. But it's another one of those things I want to add more to it. I just keep putting off doing it in the videos, because by the end of the video I've just run out of time to actually do it. Frambro saying, always like how you do a lot of the work by yourself. Yeah, I try not to use workers too much. I like to, it's one of the things I like most about the game is doing the job, so I try and do as much of it as I can myself. But there are times obviously where I do have to hire a worker while I do all things. But yeah, I do try and do as much of the work myself. Where possible. So it's a bit pointless if you're playing the game and you're just managing workers. It's not quite as fun. Could also do again those flower pallets moved out the way. Let's just tip that, and I'll try and catch up with the chat a little bit. Fred Meg saying next time in No Man's Land with Maze Plus. I'll read that one. Apologies. Archie, what's the plough on the trailer? Is the lizard? It's the lizard. I can't remember exactly what it's called. So I should be able to show you on here. Where is it? Lizard. Yeah, it's the lizard SM72, the one I've got on there. And there's also the SM82, which is a 26 metre. So that's the one I've currently got. That's the 22 metre version. Technically, I think these are exactly the same when they're folded up. It's just obviously that one's obviously longer at the end on there. So width-wise, when they're folded up, you can fit them both on that gold Hoffer trailer. It's the only trailer I've found that it'll actually fit on. Or at least you can drop it on with a tractor from behind and then transport it around the map. It's a bit wide to transport around with the tractor. Right, so one of the things I wanted to do around here was try and finish off doing some of the fencing. And a few other bits. I've added some bits of decoration, but not a huge amount. So we need to find that fencing decoration. No, fences, yep, that's what we want. How much was that? 7,500 for that gate. Good job I got free fencing mod. Which fence have we got? This one. Alright, let's try and get this straight. I will try and catch up with chat as well, because I'm way behind again, and I keep saying I'll keep up with it, and then I'll keep getting behind. Maria saying hello, hey to you. Hey boy09 saying I'm watching from Sweden. Well, welcome to the stream. MJ PW's from Wales. Frambro saying I'm watching from Canada. Predmeg's in the Western Wild. Boss2's in the chat again saying sup, hey to you, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Patrick Johansson's from Sweden. Hello to you. Storm saying, is this going to be released as a time lapse, so you're going to keep the stream as a video? I'm not going to do it as a time lapse because it'll be like when I'm stopping chatting, it'll be too difficult to go through and edit it all. It'll probably take me forever to keep going through and editing all the bits. So I said I don't want to do too much that I would do in the video. Most of this will be stuff I would have done off camera. And a few other little bits that I will do just to help speed up progress as we approach the end of No Man's Land. I'll put a fence in across here up to probably about there. I don't know if that's in line. It looks close enough. It doesn't look too far off. It looks nice and straight. So the other thing I was going to considering putting down here was another shed where I can start storing some of the trailers that I use for the pallets and things. That's kind of more like a lorry storage area. But then so I completely forgot to look for a decent shed that'll fit in. Let's try and see what I've got. Maybe a bit too small. That's... how much is that one? 106,000. No, these sheds get pretty pricey. Dakota 79 is from the Netherlands. A-Boy I Watch from Sweden. Rock Verbich saying hello from Slovenia. Hey to you. Gear of Undheim, Norway. Apologies if I just completely butchered your name. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Carlo saying Croatia. Hey to you. And Jürgen saying hi Sim. Is this just an extra stream or the end of the... No, it's not the end of the series yet. This is just a bonus stream because I couldn't get a video out today. So it's... The series is going to continue for at least one more full in-game year, and I think the year after that we'll probably wrap up once we've finished all the harvesting and then sold everything off that needs selling. So there's going to be quite a few episodes still to come. I don't think that'll fit vehicles in. I thought I had more sheds than that. This is one area I wanted to do something in, but I didn't quite think about actually what I wanted to do before. So this may be one that I'll leave for this time. Possibly do another stream in the future to do some other bits and pieces as well. So I'll never get round to doing them in the videos otherwise. There was so many things I wanted to do in No Man's Land on FS19 that I never got round to doing. Yeah, I can't really find a shed I like the look of at the moment. Let's build another one of those garages. Where is it? Where is it? Where's it gone? I've lost it. Where is it? Yeah, I've lost a shed somewhere. I've gone past it. Not that one. This one. But then we can put trailers in the one section and keep the trucks in the other bit. If we bring that one back, try and turn my rotation building snap on. Why is that not working? There we go. Should give us plenty of room to back trailers in. One of the other things I want to build around here is the industrial bakery, but I'll do that in a video in the time lapse rather than on the stream. Just try and landscape that a little bit. Sculpting smooth. Don't think it needs any smoothing, but just in case. And then we'll just continue that fence around the back of there. Storms from Norway. DB Farms 101 from Canada. Davis Farming, are you going to use the potato processing mod? I've already got it on here. Well, one of them anyway. I think there's a few different potato processing mods available now. I've got the one that does potato salad. What's the other things it does? I'm gonna have to look now because I can't remember what it does. The one I've got is the this one, the potato processing. So we can do French fries, potato gratin, fried potatoes, mashed potatoes, potato soup, paprika chips. Currently, I'm just doing stuffed baked potatoes and potato salad. The trouble I'm finding with this is it's extremely slow. But we haven't actually got much from it since I built it. Let me just have a quick drink. Dempa, which map do you like the most? No Man's Land or Calm Lands? I like No Man's Land because obviously it was the first map kind of like this big open area I did on FS19. But I do really like Calm Lands as well because it's got some nice variation in the terrain, how it dips down and the water on it as well. Makes for some nice areas of the map. So I'm looking forward to expanding on that farm in the live streams with Stevie and Storm. There's a few things I want to do on there as well, coming up in the next few streams. So this is one thing I do as well, as I've mentioned in the previous streams, when I'm doing the painting with fences as well, to get them straight, because the angle snap doesn't work on fences, which I really wish it did. I really wish you could lock the fences into like a set degrees rotation, so you could keep them nice and straight. A lot easier. But I usually use the mini-map, so the degrees of heading on the mini-map as well. Put the fence down, and then again with the W key on the keyboard, just go forward. It keeps it fairly straight. There is that chance that it will go off a little bit, and then you can put it down. It's not 100% perfect doing it that way because your mouse can move a little bit, but it's not far off. That kind of just tidies that area up a bit, and I will tidy up that tiny little bit by the fence. Neaten that up a little bit. Just so it doesn't look so messy. The other job I want to do after this is just over the road with the greenhouses. So I'll do this. So that I'll probably build more production buildings, but I won't do the production buildings on the stream. I'll leave that till the next video. I don't want to do too much and people come on to the next time lapse and think, what have I missed? I've missed an episode. And I start going back looking, thinking I've missed something. But you may often see sometimes during my time-lapse videos that certain things may just appear. Because I've been busy off camera. So we'll leave that there so we can expand this way. I will say I want to get the industrial bakery, which is the same one I've got on the Western Wilds. The factories. I think I've got it enabled. Where are we? Yeah, so it's that one. So I'll probably put that round here somewhere. And then I don't think I'll be doing any more productions around here. Apart from this cereal factory, which is the last production other than the great processor from the base game I need to do on here before we finish up. So if you're not aware of what the kind of plan is for No Man's Land time-lapse series, it is to do every single base game animal. So we've got the horses left to do on that. And then every single base game crop, which we've only got grapes left to do, which we'll be doing in this next in-game year. We'll put some grapes in. And then there's the productions. We've still got the cereal factory to do. So we need the grapes for that so we can do the raisins. And also then there's the grape processor so we can do grape juice. Although I'm not expecting much from those two. But that's everything covered then from the base game. Obviously there's a few extra things we've added in. Frambro, do you have the Xbox Series X? Yeah, I got my Xbox Series X on the launch day. I was fortunate enough to get a pre-order on Amazon when they went live. I've had mine since day one. They don't. The distributors don't have an output showing. They only have an input, but it automatically sells. There's no way of like setting it to sell or store. It just automatically sells every hour. King, I just died from my stupid little brother. He's so annoying. Tizian saying hello there. Hey to you. Ariel saying hello, man. Say hi to Brazil. Hello to Brazil. My friend Ismail is a big fan. Well, welcome to the stream and hey to you. Skyline saying hi from Essex. Hey to you. Rufus Farming Life saying, oh no, your face revealed. A few weeks ago, or a few streams ago at least. John Turner, what's the next map after No Man's Land? I don't know yet. It's a question I've been asked quite a bit in the streams. And at the moment, I'm not 100% sure yet on how I want to start the next map. So I need to decide that first. And then from there, I can choose the map. Based on how we're going to start. 'Cause some maps aren't suitable for starting certain ways. Or some like are better for starting off. So like a map like Ravensburg, for start off doing contracts, obviously needs to be a map that has contracts, and also needs to be, or at least have suitable areas of land that aren't crazy expensive that I can buy to get started on. So if I start that way, I need a map that obviously has contracts and pre-built fields, but also has an area where I can build my own farm up and some land I can afford without doing like 100 episodes of just doing contract work. TC Agri saying hi, hey to you. Space Angus saying hello, hey to you. Kiddy saying hi, hey to you. Frambro saying, how do you not get burnt out playing FS22? I do have periods of time where I struggle to get motivated to play it, but at the moment I'm really enjoying it, as I've mentioned in the few streams. I've really got the buzz for FS at the moment. I'm really excited where I am on the series and what I want to do as well. So there's lots to keep me motivated to keep playing because there's lots I want to do. So it's just having that and just enjoying the game. If I'm enjoying it, I'm not going to lose interest in playing. I think the big struggle is when you stop enjoying it. And sometimes it can get hard and tough to keep motivated to playing. But at the moment I'm trying to make the most of enjoying playing while it lasts. Galabov CSKA saying hi bro from Bulgaria, hey to you and welcome to the stream. Kiwi Gaming saying hi Sim from New Zealand, hey to you. Marcel Gaming saying hello from the Netherlands, hey to you. And Ridaku saying hi, hey to you. Ariel saying hello man, say hi to... Did I read that one already or did you put it twice? I just said it twice. Confused me then. Pengu saying hello, hey to you. Storm saying, have you got the plan for this coming weeks? I think we're going to do the live stream Tuesday this week. There won't be a video tomorrow. So Tuesday will be the live stream on Calmlands. Wednesday will be the Western Wilds, which should have been up today. So Thursday will be No Man's Land. Friday, Western Wilds. Saturday, No Man's Land. And then Sunday, the Western Wilds. I don't know if I'll post a schedule. Because we're having the kitchen done, there's going to be periods where they're going to have to keep switching off the power. Which means I'm not going to be able to record because I don't want to be in the middle of recording when they have to switch the power off. So there may be some disruption to my recording and getting videos rendered and edited, so I don't want to post a schedule up and then not be able to stick to it. But that's roughly the plan, so hopefully I can get a video out every day. If not, then maybe next week I'll do another stream on here and do a bit more work, depending on how much we get done tonight. I've lost where I was again. Alex Vine saying Avon Valley might be a good one after No Man's Land, would fit the build your own farm style for your video as well. I've downloaded it, but I haven't had a look, actually taken a look at it yet, so it depends how the land's split up. Because I think there is only one small forestry area. So that'll depend on how much land costs and stuff like that. But I may, once I get a bit closer to finishing, I'll start asking people what they want to see, because there could be loads more maps out before then. I'll try and catch up with chat and then we'll get on with the next job, which is just over the road. Another job I need to do, which I'll explain in a bit. Storm saying, "Are you going to place the cereal factory because the one that does makes ketchup?" Yeah, I'm going to place a separate cereal factory instead, because I think I'd rather have a separate building for that than having like 3 or 4 different productions running in that one building. Aramo saying, "Are you going to get linseed in No Man's Land?" No. We won't get no additional crops in No Man's Land. Alien Jim has posted that he's going to do an update to the map though, if you've not seen it on his Facebook. He's going to include a placeable gold production mod, a lime production mod, which I think probably similar to what's on the Western Wilds, but as placeable buildings on this map. He's also including the flower greenhouse, which I think was a mod he did towards the end of FS19. It's one of his greenhouses that produces flowers which are then sold. So that's going to be included, and I can't remember what the other things were. But you won't be required to have a new save game. Oh, the ability to paint fields. So if you've played on the Western Wilds, in the landscaping mode and the painting mode, you can actually paint your own ploughed fields in. So you don't have to go and plough them in yourself. He's also adding that ability to this map, which is quite cool. I've not actually used that function myself, but it's nice to for those that like it on the Western Wilds. So what we need to do here is, because of the productions we've got, so these two take tomatoes. We've also got the food processing, the one that takes 7 tomatoes for the ketchup and then 5 tomatoes for the salad. Although actually I'm out of lettuce on this one. I keep running out of tomatoes and we're not producing anywhere near enough tomatoes. So I'm going to change some of these foil greenhouses for the larger ones, just so we can get more tomato production. I really like these. I like how they look, but they're just not producing enough. I did add 4 extra ones in to try and help, but I still keep ending up with production sitting waiting because we've just not got enough. So I'm gonna keep these ones because I like the way they look. But I'm gonna get rid of these 4, and we'll replace these with the large greenhouses that take seed and fertilizer or manure. I think they produce 3 times as much as one of these. Ridiculous saying, "I want to play FS22 but my PC can't run it." That's a shame. Dos Istvan saying, "Hello, hey to you." Storm saying, "I'd start from scratch or do like only contracts if the map is suitable." Yeah, I'd like to do another series similar to Ravensburg where I start off with doing a few contracts. Although I did, as soon as I bought the forestry area, I did start going into forestry progress after that. But That way I started off with literally nothing at all. I had no money, no land, no equipment or anything on that. So slightly different start to like on here, where you have to start off with an area of land and at least a chainsaw, because otherwise there's just no way of progressing because there's no contracts to do. An unmodded save game. I did consider doing a map like this, like No Man's Land, but doing no mods, like a no mod playthrough. But I don't know how interesting that would be to watch actually. No commentary gameplay saying hi Sim, hey to you. Ferambro saying I have to go soon, but I enjoy being around the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by to watch. I appreciate you taking the time to come and watch. Who Farted saying hello young man, hey to you. Gaming is my hobby saying hello. Rock Verbage saying, are you planning to do any construction simulator on your second channel? Possibly. I did purchase it earlier. Somebody in my Discord mentioned it, so I went and had a look on Steam. It looks quite interesting, so I've purchased it on Steam today. So when it's out, I think it's Tuesday, I will have a look at it. I'll probably play through the tutorial, and then I may do a few videos or some live streams on the second channel of that. Andrew Rule, are you going to do a let's play on this channel? Possibly in the future, but I need to get back to a point where I can do them consistently, and also I still need to improve how I come across in the videos, because I do tend to find myself mumbling quite a lot when I go to edit the videos. I need to remember I'm actually like talking to people and not just talking to myself, because so many times I have to cut out little bits of the video because I'm just sat there mumbling what I'm saying. I know I'm not the best when it comes to talking. It's always been something I've struggled with. That's one of the reasons why I started to do the let's plays on the other channel. I just feel like I've got less pressure on me to do them with having such a smaller fan base. Stevie 4K Games in the chat saying hello everyone, hey to you. He's been a member for 35 months. Thank you for your continued support. So Steve is one of my gold level farm manager channel members. Also helps out. If you've not seen any of my live streams before, we do Calmlands once a week. Stevie 4K Gaming comes and helps me out, so check out his channel. I will put a link in the description actually. Oops, not like that, I won't. If I can remember what the thing is. Yeah, if you've missed any of the Calmlands live streams and you want to catch up on those, then check out Stevie's channel, Steve 4K Gaming. He does the recordings of the Calmlands let's play. I'm getting confused now with the live streams, so you can see all the progress on there, up to where we are on that. The Tiger Man saying hello, hey to you, and welcome to the stream. Storm saying I looked today and saw that I am already 9 months, which is crazy since it doesn't feel like that long. Yeah, this year has gone way fast. I think I did my first live stream in December last year, so almost coming up to a year since I started live streaming, which was when I hit the 100,000 subscribers. So big thank you again to everyone that's subscribed. We want production greenhouses, and I'm going to use the large greenhouse with seed and fertilizer, which is this one by Happy Mole. Is that the large one? Why is that 1,000 cheaper than the base game one? So we'll get a few of these. I don't know how many we're going to put in. Just trying to think. We'll line it up with that end. I'll probably put... Technically we should only need 3. Or we'll try 3 at first. I may add to them. But I think 3 should be enough for now. That looks all lined up anyway. Close enough. Framborough saying, also, how do you have music on your videos but not get copyright claim? Because I have a subscription. Well, technically I don't have a subscription, because I'm an ambassador for Epidemic Sound. Not that I ever utilise that position. So I use Epidemic Sound, which is a paid subscription normally. But all the music on there is copyright protected music. So as long as you've got a subscription, you can use any of the music from Epidemic Sounds on your videos without the worry of getting copyright strikes or copyright claims. Excuse me. That's a cough then. Yes, there is a link in the description, but obviously it is a paid for service. There are some places that do free music that you can use. They don't have to pay. But I'm not particularly keen on using a lot of those because you can still have problems with disputing copyright claims. So I just go with Epidemic Sound. It's somebody I've been using for probably 6 years now, nearly. I used to use Epidemic Sound on my old channel. So when I first started this channel, I only used the YouTube audio library because I didn't have a subscription to Epidemic Sound on this channel. I eventually switched it over from my other channel. Right, that's pretty much done. So we need to get some water in those, which will technically be automatically distributed from the water distributor. So we don't really need to worry about that. But what I am going to build down here is just get rid of that bit of grass down there. Is from the open air garden. So we've got this from. This is the open air garden by Omatama. If you're not familiar with this, this is similar to the water distributor I was using on farmlands the other day, but this one takes manure, seed, water and solid fertilizer. So if you're using the open air gardens or any greenhouses that take any of those, you can use this as one central fill point. So you don't have to go around to each individual greenhouse with seed, manure. So I don't want to build it there. If we need to put a couple more greenhouses in, we'll go across that way. I do want to try and put it somewhere that's easily accessible. Then maybe down here, just at the front. Drop that in. Tidy that up a bit now. Tyrant Deluxe saying doing a No Man's Land playthrough would be doing a no mods playthrough would be cool, and you could add the most important mods along the way. It's a bit similar. I wouldn't do it on like a base game type map because I think that would get a bit boring. But trying to do something like this or Calmlands but with no mods, that'd be a little bit more of a challenge. Obviously there's the forestry equipment in the game is not something I use very often. The other thing I want to do is we'll put some fencing in around here, unless I park my truck in the way. So I'll do the same thing I did before, get that to 90 degrees if I can. It's always difficult, my mouse is sometimes a little bit oversensitive. There we go. Bring that about there. We'll bring that to there, and then... Oh, I've done that wrong. Screen collides with an item. What item? Nothing there. I might have to bring that up a little bit further. There we go. That's a little bit further up than I wanted to go, but... Let's see if we can get this to join up somewhere reasonably nice. And then I'll just get rid of those bushes along there. Get rid of those. So that gives us enough room for probably 2 more greenhouses if I need to get them in there. And what I will try and do here, put a gate in if we can. Find the right gate. That's a fence. It's not going to work as a gate. Where are we? Is it that one? Too short. Where's the next one? I really like the shop sorting mod, but it's difficult because it changes the pricing, the order in the pricing, so all the fences and gates aren't grouped together like they were before. So it's difficult trying to find the fence and gates you actually want, which ones go with which. Where are we? Oh, that's the smaller one. So where's the big one? Is that it? Nope. Oh, there it is. Right, so we need to get rid of that bit and that bit. This is always difficult trying to get fences to line up properly. Gates. I don't know who's going to say that. There we go. That's another job I wanted to do for a while. That's been done. So we'll go and grab some manure so we can get some... and we also need to get some seeds. What I want to do with the seeds is that's probably one production building I will build on the stream so we can get that started. So we can now deliver seed, manure, fertilizer, water to this. And then in the production menu we can set it to automatically distribute. Same as what we've got with this one. So that one just does water. If I can find this one. Let me... Yeah, so this is distributor 2 it comes up under. So we can set this, fill it up with seed and then set that to distribute. And that'll send it to any building on the map that requires seeds as an input. Same with manure, solid fertilizer and water. So it saves me a job going around trying to fill every single greenhouse up. Right. So next stop is the dairy farm so we can get some manure. I do have plenty on hand. Fill that up. As I said, the water should auto distribute, or should have just done that now actually. I just check. I might need to change the names as well. So many greenhouses. I think it's this one. Yep. It hasn't got any water yet. Set those to priority 1. I may manually have to put some water in to start with. But we want... Oh, it's because there's no active production, is there? So we want the one that does manure. So we need seeds, manure and water. So we'll activate those so actually the distributor can actually send the products there we need. Otherwise it won't send them. UxDNA says, Sim, what's your plan for today's stream? As I've mentioned previously, there's just a few jobs around the map I want to try and get done. The main thing as well, also, it just gets people a chance to see the map in slow rather than super fast speed. So this area down here is one area I want to try and get some more stuff on. So down the right hand side, I want to try and build some more sell points, probably the restaurant sell point and some more houses. That's something I may do on the stream if we get time. We just come past 9 o'clock, so we've been going for an hour, so I don't know, I may stream a little bit longer tonight. We'll see how it goes and how many people are watching. But I will have to nip off around 11 o'clock if I do carry on for an extra hour or so. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I just want to get jobs done that I plan to do, but I know I won't get round to doing them in the videos. I really want to do this because I finished FS19 No Man's Land with still so much I wanted to do, but I just felt like I really needed to finish the series off. Right, so we'll park that there. We'll go. The telehandlers. Telehandlers back over at the main farm. I forgot I was using it to do the cotton bales, so I've left it over here. This is where I could do with another one or a wheel loader. But again, it's not the kind of thing I want to. I'll leave till we do the videos to buy stuff like that. But we can take this back. John Turner, will you be doing an ETS2 career playthrough on your second channel? I do plan to get to doing some ETS2 on there at some point. At the moment, I'm extremely busy with a lot of other stuff to get extra content on that channel. When I do another game, I'll probably go back to Transport Fever and try and get that series finished off first, and then I'll do a different game after that. Suffer Thunder, thank you very much for the subscription. I hope you enjoy the content, and welcome to the stream, and welcome to the Sim Farmer family. So yeah, I will get to ETS2, but I say I want to try and finish Transport Fever 2 off first. But now we're coming up to winter, and I'll have a lot more spare time. Should be able to get back to that series and get that finished off, and then I'll do a different game after that. I'll still probably continue with FS22 as well alongside another game. But I do also want to try and get set up on there to do some live streams every now and then. And if I do live streams, it probably will be on a different game to FS on that channel. I need to try and remember where the bucket is as well. I think I left it in the manure pit. Yep. We'll drop off the bale spike. If I can remember what button that is. And we'll get the bucket on. This is probably where I could do with a wheel loader now, because we can get a much larger bucket. Oh, we'll try. Not something I usually do, but we'll try and do this in cab. See how well I can do in cab with using the steering wheel and the side panel. Although I don't know what the how you extend the boom. Without using the mouse. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it with the Xbox controller. It's just so much easier. Probably done with the weight as well. Seems quite heavy. Make sure I am actually getting it in there. One thing I need to remember, I need to keep changing the direction control. Steve is saying cheers Sim, no worries. Thank you for your extended support. Storm saying the hydro one that does way more. No, the hydroponics greenhouse does slightly less than that one. I had a look on my test map earlier. There's not much difference between those two. I think the one I've built does 6,336 litres of tomatoes per month. The hydroponics one only does 6,200 and something per month. So it's slightly more, but obviously you do have to add an extra product into it to get that much. So on that basis, the hydroponics one is probably better value, because obviously I'm having to put seed and manure into this one, whereas the hydroponics, I think it's just water and fertilizer, I think. Can't remember what it is. Pretty sure it's just water and liquid fertilizer. Too many different mods to remember them all. Simulator YouTube saying hi, hey to you. TNT saying hi as well, hey to you. Oxidine, sometimes I play heavy metal in the background, the time lapses are pretty fun. That's the good thing about them, and often I've said that to some people in the past, that the music's rubbish. Well, we don't watch with the music on then. Nobody's forcing you to listen to the music. If you don't like it, mute the video and listen to your own music. It's one of those things, music's subjective and not everyone has the same taste, so you're never going to please everybody. What one person likes, another person will dislike, and so I just try and do stuff that I listen to myself. Then obviously if you don't like it, then there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. So all you can do is just mute the video and play your own music in the background. Freeloader Farm saying hey Sim, how's it going? I'm very well, thank you. Good to see you in the chat, and I hope you're doing well too. Adnan Farm saying hi Sim and hi Stevie, hey to you. Stevie's not here tonight, it's just me on my own. He's in the chat though. Or he's about in the chat. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm playing solo tonight. But we'll be back on Calmlands on Tuesday, I think. Although I haven't actually spoke to Stevie yet. If you're still watching Stevie, are you okay with Tuesday this week next week for the live stream? Which I will be doing a giveaway for the Pumps and Hoses DLC. So if you want a chance to win that on PC, and check out the stream on Tuesday. I've got one copy of Pumps and Hoses to give away. Or to be a download code from the Farm Simulator website. More info will be given on that on Tuesday. So that'll be starting at the same time as this one at 8 PM UK time, 9 PM Central European time. And Ectopic Badger, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. You are very, very generous and awesome, so I really appreciate that. The thing is, I can't see how much we need. There's 60,000 litre capacity, so we need quite a few buckets. Hopefully this greenhouse doesn't get through too much manure. Just have a look how full while we still got loads of space left yet. Aramo saying gotta love random collisions in games. Yeah, there's especially those ones where you like trying to back a trailer into a building and there's like a clear like 2-foot gap and something's colliding. It's like, there's nothing there. There's like huge gap. Why won't you fit? I was looking at because obviously I've got the developer controls enabled, and you can bring up the wireframe thing so you can see the collisions on things. And I got it on, I remember, one of the trailers. I was quite surprised to see how oversized the collisions are compared to the actual trailer itself. I was like, no wonder I keep catching it on the edge of buildings even though I'm nowhere near them. It like, must have been sticking out a good foot off the side of the trailers, either side. Around said, wouldn't it fill the silos at the main farm? I can deactivate any building I don't want production products to go to using the production revamp mod. So any building that has a manure, so we'll do that now actually while I remember. We don't want it to go to the BGA takes manure, so if we fill up the distributor with manure and set it to distribute, it'll send manure to the BGA. So with the production revamp mod enabled, we can click on manure, and then we can, where it says priorities 10, we can click that to deactivate it. So now we won't get any manure sent automatically to the BGA while that's set to deactivate. For me, that's something Giant should have added in the base game, but the only way you can do it is with a production revamp mod, which is an excellent mod. Also adds all the capacities that you can see here. So any other building that takes wood chips, manure that we don't want it to go to, I mean, it only works on production chains as well, so it won't send it to a manure pit, like a manure extension pit, because there's no incoming material like production for it. So it'll only send to anything on here, which I don't think there is anything else other than the BGA that takes manure. But it's a good job you reminded me of that, because I'd have completely forgot to change it and it would have sent everything to the BGA. It's not where I want it to go. But it's a good mod, because if you only want to do bread at your bakery, you don't want to send sugar there, but you want to send sugar to a different production mod. At least now you've got the ability to deactivate sugar being sent to a bakery that you don't want it to go to. Whereas normally it'd just send it everywhere that has the incoming material of sugar. It's the only reason why I started doing chocolate on this map. I didn't plan on doing it, I was just going to do cheese, but then when I built the sugar mill, I set it to auto distribute. I forgot it was going to send it to the dairy, so I ended up with a load of sugar at the dairy that I thought it's just going to sit there, I can't use unless I produce chocolate, so I changed that to chocolate. Must be getting full. Probably another bucket and a bit, and then we should be full. We'll get this delivered, and then we'll get the tanker as well. I'll fill that distributor up with water as well, just so we've got some extra water being sent where we need it. And then we just need to get seeds, and what I will do is, just for a little bit, I'm going to turn the time down so we don't progress too much. Jeremy saying, what is the mod to take perfect 90-degree angle? 90-degree angle in which build mode, or... Oh. Trying to lift up the bucket when it's extended a bit too far then. Are you on about the 90-degree angle in build mode? So when I'm placing objects, that is the building snap objects mod, I think it is, or something similar to that. It's, if you're on PC, it's on the in-game mod hub, probably under the gameplay category, and I think it's called building snap, if that's what you're on about. So you can set the rotation of buildings from 90 degrees. I think it does 45, 22 and a half, 11.25, and then I think it does like 15, 10, 5, and then 0 I think is. That's a really good, useful mod as well. Especially if you get your buildings all lined up properly. I feel it's got to be the last bucket now. We're looking to be full. Definitely could do with the extra weight on the back of here for this. That's us full. Leave that. I'll dump that there. I'll put the telehandler back in the shed so I know where it is. A big pile of manure there from that shed, although it looks quite a lot. I don't think there's actually much in there because I did empty them not that long ago. There's amazing to think this is like where we first started cutting trees down, was this area. How different it is now, what, 112 episodes in. Actually, we'll clean the bucket off as well, because we've had some stinky manure in there. Give it a wash off. Suffer Fun is saying, finally found your channel again, used to watch all the time on my school's Chromebook. Well, welcome back. Farmer Matt saying, hey Sim, love your content, keep it up. I was wondering, are you going to do another series on Grizzly Mountain? Officially I don't think Grizzly Mountain is going to return to FS, and I probably won't do another series on it. As much as I enjoyed it, I think I want to try and explore new maps. I mean, I've been nearly doing No Man's Land now for nearly a year. I started it last December. It's a long time, so I want to try out some new stuff. Otherwise, I'll just end up playing the same maps over and over again. I did do 110 episodes, I think, on No Man's Land on Grizzly Mountain. Same with Wilhelmina Forest. I don't think I'll go back to Wilhelmina Forest. Again, I really enjoyed it in 19, but I think I want to try out some new maps as much as possible. So we'll head back down to the greenhouses and we'll get the manure delivered. And then the next job will be to build a seed production, so we can use some of our barley to produce seed. So I don't want to be buying seed for the greenhouses if we can produce our own from a cheaper product. Suffer Fun saying, also Sim, how long do your videos take to make? I've always been interested in that. On average I record for around 2.5 to 3 hours. Sometimes I take up to 4 hours, sometimes I've taken a bit longer, but that's only occasionally. So average I'd say 2.5 to 3 hours. I try and aim for like a maximum of 3 hours recording, but sometimes it does go a bit longer to get things finished off. Then it takes me around about an hour to edit the video. So on average I'd say it's about 3.5 to 4 hours to do all that. Then obviously I've got a little bit of time then to publish, and I've gone the wrong way. We needed to go to the greenhouses, not here. Never mind. I definitely need to sort my braking sensitivity out, because not breaking particularly fast in this. Yeah, so on average I think it's about 4 hours to 5 hours for one complete video with doing everything that needs doing. So that takes into account the editing, setting the video to publish, so writing all the description out, putting all the music track links in and all that stuff, and then doing the thumbnail and stuff as well. So again, it's one of those things, if the video's longer, it'll take me a little bit longer to edit as well. I think the longest I've ever done in one recording was 8 hours for the very first episode of No Man's Land on FS19. Although it was only, I think it only came out of a 12-minute video. There was actually 8 hours worth of footage or gameplay in that. Alright, let's just check, did I set this to distribute? Where do you want distributor? Where is it? BD, C. Right. Set that to distribute. So we just need seed and more. The water we don't need, but we will get. But we'll do the seed next, so that can actually start production. Let's see if we can actually get out here with this truck. If I've left enough space to drive around here in a semi with a trailer on, without getting caught on anything. So far so good. Now this one downside to the animated object extender mod is gates like this. Doesn't work very well. You have to get so close to the gates, it just pushes your vehicle back. Right, so we're gonna need, I think we'll use barley for the seed, because we've got plenty of barley. I may need to deliver some to the chickens first as well. I think they're running a bit low. Chickens at the pig farm, that is. I think the chickens at the sheep farm are fine. Farmat saying, hey, Sim, I love you. Oh, I've read that one. Apologies. Ectopic Badge saying, hey, Sim, I've been a huge fan for years now, and I'm so happy to catch you live. Great work, and thanks from New Hampshire. Well, thank you again for the super chat, and apologies it's taken me a while to get to reading your comment. It's only taken me about 20 minutes. Just seeing the timestamp and how far behind the chat I am. So apologies. Taken me a while to get through it. I'll try and catch up again just before we do the next job. Right. I know it's not essential, but I'm going to clean the trailer. Somebody will pull me up on it if I don't. We just add manure in. Now we're going to fill it with seed. Although we're not using the seed for the grain mill. Still a bit icky. I think we probably could do with getting a new trailer for grain, and then just keeping this one for manure and wood chips and stuff like that. RTWLLC saying 100% love playing with you, stream music in the background. Nice one. Mungander, apologies if I got your name wrong, saying hello, Sim. I've got a suggestion for in my opinion, cool series idea. There's a YouTuber named Glax who did a series on No Man's Land with a friend. However, they both had their own farm. I'd love to do a multiplayer thing like series, but just finding the time to get together with people to actually get the time together to do it. Because this YouTube is my full-time job, so I pretty much do all my videos during the week in the days. So obviously with time zone differences as well. Oh, we need this trailer. I don't know why I'm going to put it back. We need the barley. Trying to find other people that can get on to record at the same time on a server to do that could be a bit tricky. And I don't personally know that many people that play FS. I don't know how much barley we'll need. I don't want to produce too many seeds. What we'll do first is just have a look at the greenhouse. How much do we actually need? So it takes 6 seeds. Let me just work that out. Yeah, so we need to work out how much it takes a month, so I roughly know. So it's 72 cycles per month and it uses 6 seeds. So 432 seeds per month. 5,184 seeds per year times 3, so 15,000. So we need around about 20,000 litres of seed just for that. Plus we're going to need some for our fields as well, so how much barley have we actually got? Where's barley? I think we should be okay. We'll do a full trailer load, 60,000 litres. That should give us more than enough seed for the greenhouses and also for planting our crops in the new year. Crookston Housing Estate saying, hey Sim, how are you? I'm very well, thank you, and welcome to the stream. Good to see you in the chat again, and I hope you're doing well. Freeloader Farm saying, I've been running a small scale cattle and sheep farm on Stone Valley. Nice. Andrew Wall saying, can I use your code? The code doesn't work on console. It's only for buying directly through Giant's website. So it's only the PC. Unless you can buy console versions through PC, I'm not actually sure on that. Through Giant's website. And it only works on Giant's website, so if you're buying through Giant's website, then you should be able to use Sim Farmer partner code. But I'm not 100% sure how it works for console. I don't know if that's an option. Not purchased anything through Giant's website for console, so I don't know on that one. Lamouette, hopefully I've got your name right. If not, I apologise. Saying hi. Hey to you, one of my new channel members. So I appreciate your extra support and welcome to the stream. I don't know why I've come. Oh, I do know why I've come here. Not exactly where I wanted to come, but close enough. Right, so the seed production building. Probably going to build in this little flat area of land I've got here, which can't really be used for much else because it's quite small. So we want production, and we want this. Although that looks like it requires liquid fertilizer and herbicide. What's this one? So that one takes... What's that? Liquid fertilizer as well. I don't know what the recipes are on these. I was going to go with this one because I was going to produce my own liquid fertilizer as well with the other production mod. Where is it? Gone past it. 50,000. I've not got it enabled. Nope. Don't think I've got it enabled. that one only produces solid fertilizer and seed. It takes liquid fertilizer. Right. I may need to just nip out the game and enable the mod I've got. Forgot to enable it. Davis Farm saying, have you got the potato processing mod and do you know what I need to make the French fries? I'll have a look in a minute. It's the same potato processor, because there's quite a few different ones. If it's this one, for French fries you need premium potatoes and vegetable fat. I've not actually tried this one. This one does fries, but I don't know what the recipe is in that one that was released the other day. There is another potato, I think it's the farm, one of the early mods that came out from, I think it's, yeah, there's one in this one. One of the buildings in here also does French fries, which I think you just need potatoes. It's not a very big, it doesn't produce a huge amount. Yeah, that one does French fries as well, which I think is just potatoes and it produces French fries on that one. But if you're on about potato processing one, which is this one, then you need vegetable fat and premium potatoes to produce French fries. French fry, I could get my words out then. So that's currently how many hours I've got on No Man's Land save game. 486 hours, 48 minutes. Currently on my Western Worlds, 211 hours, 50. So quite a few hours. Farmlands, we've got 69 hours, 43 minutes. Right, we want fertilizer production. Which I presume will be under F, possibly. And what was the other one? Seed, fertilizer. No, fertilizers. Yeah, that's it. That's all I should need, hopefully. Craden Gaming saying, hey Sim Farmer, first time seeing your face, but welcome to the stream, Craden. Good to see you in the chat again, and I hope you're doing well. Steve is saying, I would gladly do a multiplayer series with you sometime. I can be available evenings or weekends. Yeah, we'll have to try and sort something out in the future. So at the moment, it's difficult for me, but I should get more free time soon. Get one of the evenings a week to do something. Valdria saying hello, hey to you. Jay Schumann saying I love your videos. Well, thank you for that, I appreciate that, and welcome to the stream. OxyDNA saying I like that Sim Farmer flag alongside UK and Germany. Yeah, I've got one on Western Worlds. I've got the US flag, the Union flag, and the Sim Farmer flag as well. Obviously the Union flag representing because I'm British, and then the American flag because I'm obviously in America at that time, and then my flag. I didn't know what to do here because obviously this is, I think, based between Spain and France, the map, but it's quite a generic European like map, and obviously do it. So I just put the German flag because I didn't know which other country. I was going to put all of them. I was going to put the French, Spanish, and German because there isn't a flag for the European flag in the pack. Or at least I don't think there is anyway. Right, production factory, so I'll put the fertilizer one in first. That one does solid fertilizer from manure. I think I'm still missing one. That's the liquid fertilizer one. So that one we need solid fertilizer and then water. We can make our own liquid fertilizer. overlaps with another object. There's nothing there. Lying to me. Right, let's get the this set to 90. Right, we'll drop that one in there. And we want the seed production next. Which way around does this go? Right. I have to put the interactive zone markers on. That's one thing I wish when you're in build mode and you're putting a building down, you can see the markers. But if you've got it set to off, you can actually still see where they are. And then they just disappear when you actually build it. So we want this way around, so we get that kind of in line with that one. And then we want the seed, but we want the one from digestate because we've got an absolute ton of it. Is this one. So these ones are all from Zodlzok, who's got quite a lot of production mods out. So sawmills, I think he's got the bee, the industrial bee honey production one that came out recently. The paper and cardboard factory, I think, as well from Zodlzok. So some really good production mods, although I do think they're a bit OP. The amount of money I could make off the barrels on the Western Wilds is crazy. I think I worked it out, you could probably make £1 million per month if you got enough wood into it. Just from like pallets and barrels, which is quite a lot. So we'll probably do away with that strip of grass at the back of there. And just do asphalt straight up to the fence. A little bit too much then. William Coate, thank you very much for becoming a Farmhand channel member. I really appreciate your extra support. And welcome to the Sim Farmer family. And Edgar, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate you taking the time to subscribe, and hope you enjoy the content as well. How many people we actually got watching? Why does it not show my current views? For some reason I can't see the current views, but if you're enjoying the stream, then don't forget to smash that like button. Really appreciate that. Right, we want to come off. Probably just bring it off this junction here and we'll just drive straight up. Be nice and easy. Probably don't need to come quite that wide though. Lewis Ali Den saying hello, my friend from somewhere in Mexico. Apologies, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. But thank you for coming to watch the stream. Trio Gaming saying hey, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you are too. Davis Farm saying yeah, it's a potato processing Harrison fork, but what kind of vegetable fat would I need? Anyone, so you can do canola oil, sunflower oil is it, and soybeans is probably the best one, or the easiest one to do anyway if you've got soybean. So any of those three, they all produce the same vegetable fat. It doesn't matter, they're not individual things. There's only one vegetable fat output. I'd say soybeans, although soybeans is an expensive crop, you're not going through the extra process of producing like canola oil or sunflower oil to use. I'm currently using canola oil because I've got no soybeans, but next year I'll be doing a field of soybeans so I can use that instead. But yeah, it doesn't matter which one you do. They all just produce vegetable fat. Right, we'll bring this out a little bit further so we've got a bit more space. And room to turn around. Though I don't think... we can always fit something else in there as well if need be. I would do. Tidy this up a little bit. Storm saying if you and Steve do a multiplayer series, you should do a competitive one. It's one of those things with a competitive one. It's like, obviously you'd have to watch both videos to get each point of view. You'd have to find a suitable map to do it on as well. But it's the same kind of thing, how often would you actually see each other in each other's videos? Trying to get the best use of doing it like that way. I don't know, we'll have a think about it, and something we'll try and do in the future. Maybe it's like only a short series every now and then. I'll just do like a maximum of so many episodes. Right, I'll go put the same fencing in so we can connect it up to that. Hopefully I can get the gate in. Where are we? Gates. That one's too small. This one going to be too big. I think that one's going to be a little too big unless we bring it back. Mind you, we could actually bring it back probably up to there. Don't know if this looks roughly in line. We can get this kind of straight. Set this to 180 and then see if I can drag it back from there. I need to find the fencing now that goes with that. Now we can fill that in. Where are we? Oh, that's slightly wonky. Why is that not connecting? Oh, come on, landscaping. I hate that when it won't let you landscape up to the fence. I mean the gates. For some reason it doesn't like gates. I don't know if it's because of the animated area where you have to open the gate. It really doesn't like it in build mode. You just tidy that up. Get it a bit close to that one post there. That'll do. RTW saying 121 live views at the moment. That's awesome to see. 120 watching. That's a lot more than I usually get. So thank you to everyone that's tuned in to watch. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If it's the first stream you've watched as well, let me know. Be interested to see how many new people we've are watching this evening. What I may do here is similar to what I did over there with the if I can actually find them. This is what I think with this shop sorting mod. I really need to try and remember how much things cost, so I can roughly work out exactly where they're going to be in the list. Right, so we'll put one of these down as a kind of security hut. I did put some on the BGA. An unnecessary decoration, but hey ho. I think I'm at that stage now with No Man's Land where I can afford to waste money on decorative objects a little bit more, considering how much money we can make fairly quickly. Right, let's also add a car in there as well. Maybe a bit too big. There's this smaller one. So the worker's got somewhere to park. Because today I say 120 watching, currently 118, 122, so it's bouncing around about the 120, which is awesome to see. Hans Peter Horn saying hi, Sim Farmer. I've seen all your episodes. Well, thank you for taking the time to watch all of them. Really appreciate that, and welcome to the stream. David Farmer saying okay, thanks, no worries. TC Agri saying hi, Stevie. XD Llama saying how did you find gold mods? The gold production on Western Wilds is part of the map. It's not currently a separate mod. Alien Jim is adding it to No Man's Land as a placeable mod built into the map. I don't know if he's got any plans to release it as a separate placeable mod. Maybe now he's got it in the map as a placeable production building. He may have plans to release it as a mod that will work on any map. Don't know for that for sure, so who knows, but I'm sure it'll be featured in every other Alien Gym map he does from now on for FS22. Be interesting to see his future maps as well. Where's all the cars gone? Put a red one in. There we go. Put a bit more junk. This is the kind of thing I could probably spend hours just going around the map adding little things. Okay, so it's also one of those things that oftentimes I don't get around to doing it. Sometimes I'll do it off camera. I'll just go around and add a few little bits and details here and there. Then often I just never get around to actually doing it. It's the trouble as well doing it in the time-lapse video because it takes so long to actually find what you're looking for. It just adds so much time to the video that I end up just giving up after a while. We'll just put a bin in as well. And there's also the... Where's the little toilet? That's in here somewhere. I bet I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Where's that gone? There's a portaloo somewhere. What I really need the search function on the build mode. It would be super handy. There we go. Put this round the back. So our worker's got somewhere to go to the toilet. Well, we'll deliver the seeds to that, and that can start production. I just need to check as well if we've got the what else we need. One thing I'll do actually is set. Where are we? Seed production, seeds, barley. We'll activate that because we need liquid fertilizer and herbicide. So we'll fill the barley up now. And we've got liquid fertilizer, we need water. So if I activate that, we should get some water distributed to there. And then fertilizer, solid fertilizer, we need digestate. Right, set that to distributing ready. And then if we go to the BGA, we can then set the digestate. We've got 1 million litres of digestate. Actually, just thinking about it, I do want to keep some of the digestate. Or do I? What's the capacity? Don't think we'll get through all that. I'll just see. I just don't want to send all of it there. Oh. No, wrong one. That's liquid fertilizer. I've gone past it. Solid fertilizer. Oh yeah, it would literally take the entire 1 million litres. So I'm not going to set that to distribute. We'll transfer that over with a tanker. I don't want a million litres of solid fertilizer, or however much it'll produce. That might be a bit of a crazy amount. So we'll deliver the manure and then we'll get the tanker as I jackknife the lorry. Rocky Carlson saying hello Sim, hey to you, welcome to the stream. Abitary Hubris saying nice stream, I'm glad I found you tonight. Well, thank you for stopping by to watch. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. And Uncompliant say my first time watching a stream, but I occasionally watch your videos. Well, thank you for stopping by the stream as well. Yeah, I don't get a huge amount of views on the streams. Oh, that fence needs a little bit of adjusting. I'll have to fix that. I don't know if it's because a lot of people just aren't aware on live stream. I know there's I have quite a big subscriber base that don't speak English, so obviously that makes it difficult for them to come and watch the streams. Well, I need to try and fix this, because that's not ideal. Don't know if we'll be able to do this. We might have to remove the gate. See if I can. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to remove the gate and rebuild it. A little, unfortunately. We level across there and then rebuild the gate. We should be able to then smooth out the bump a little bit. Find our gate again. which is... oh, that one. Ectopic Badger, welcome to the Farm Manager channel membership level. And welcome to the Sim Farmer family. I really appreciate your extra support as well. Plants, tidy up the grass. Actually, we'll landscape it first. Just try and smooth out that little bit where I build up the ramp if we can. It's always so difficult to actually see how the landscape is. No, that's still not off. Right, it looks like we still need to come up a little bit higher than that actually. What I might have to do is remove that little section of fence as well. I put the gate in first and then put that little bit of fence in. That's not leveling to the ground very well for some reason. Smooth that out a little bit first. Right, we come off that post there. That's still way off. Alright, let's try this again. Fami Rizvev saying hello again. Hey to you and welcome to the stream again. Hope you're doing well. TC Agri, are you going to keep your profile pic black? No, I'll change it back after the funeral tomorrow. And it'll go back to red. It's a profile pic because it's a nice simple design. It's very easy to change the color, so it may change for various different things over time. But yeah, I'd plan to change it back after the funeral tomorrow. I hope. No, that's... oh, that looks okay now. So we can fill that bit of fence back in. Hopefully I've done that the right way and it attaches to the correct bit. Where are we? I'll actually find the fence again. There we go. Oh, it looks straight enough. Oh, come on. Mouse has been funny again. Crowy123, hello. Where can I find mods which you are using? There's a link in the description to a mod list. It's not 100% up to date. I do need to update it, but you go into, click on that link and then go to the No Man's Land Time-lapse series link. It'll show you most of the mods I'm using, minus a few I'll need to add on. Right. This is one of those annoying things where I just can't get it to go where I want it to go. I think we'll have to probably want to come a little bit further over than that. I don't think that fence is particularly straight either. What I may do is bring that one round at an angle first. Try and bring it parallel with the road and then go straight across. I'll get rid of that crash around there because it just looks a bit messy. Let me get rid of that bit. Right. Oh. Alright, that's that done. Where are we? 12 o'clock. Just check, see if anything's gone there. So we'll get some digestate, then we can start producing solid fertilizer. That can then be transferred over to the liquid fertilizer production. And we just need a little bit of herbicide for the seed production as well. So the slurry tanker should be at the BGA. Lazy Norwegian saying, yo man, I recently watched a video by the squad on YouTube and I saw they were using a gold sluice by a river. Do you know of any similar mods? I think there's one, if you go on kingmods.com, there's a similar mod on there. I've not actually tried it. I did download it a while ago, but I've not got round to trying it out yet to see how well it works. That's the only one I'm aware of. Is on King Mods. And I think if you go on there, it'll be under Public Works, I think, section. I don't know to any others, but there's so many mod websites, and I don't know how good it is. I've not actually tried it myself, but that's the only one I'm aware of. I'm sure there's plenty more out there, but I just don't know about them. Unfortunately, it's not something we've seen on Mod Hub, which would be cool to see something like that. The Lion God saying hi, hey to you. Christian Hasheim, apologies if I got your name wrong, saying hi from Norway. Got you on two monitor. We're a group of friends here on Elm Creek 4X at the moment, loving the content. Cheers and condolences from the Queen. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate you coming to watch the stream as well. Lazy Norwegian saying to find any simulator mods. I think probably 90% of my mods are off the in-game mod hub. I don't have many mods I don't use off other websites, because most of the time a lot of them aren't very good. Also, it's very difficult to work out if it's the official download link by the mod creator on a lot of sites, and it's too much hassle to try and work out if it is. And also, a lot of the sites send you to dodgy share hosting sites. One thing, I don't want to use those sites myself, And also I'll try and avoid using those because I don't want to put links to those sites in my video description, because I don't want to be sending people off to websites that are full of malware and all dodgy stuff like that. So I try to avoid those sites as much as possible, to be honest. Right, so now we've done that, it should be active. Now we can activate that solid fertilizer. That should then distribute to the liquid fertilizer. So we just need water and then we can produce liquid fertilizer. And then the seed production, we'll have liquid fertilizer from that one. Just make sure I did set that to distribute. Oh. Although actually, no, that should be fine. We don't particularly use liquid fertilizer ourselves. So we just need some herbicide. Where are we? Lost the seeds again. Yeah, I think we can get herbicide in this tanker direct from the store. Well, I think it may be a bit expensive. We'll head over to the store and see what we've got for herbicide. See if we can get something cheap. If anybody knows of a cheap herbicide mod. It still seems like there's a slight bump there somewhere. Well, I think I still think that gate may be slightly sitting up a little bit. No, only very, very slightly. I think we can live with that. Not perfect, but it'll do. Nobody's going to notice apart from me. Maxim saying, hey Sim, will there be an aerial tour guide at the end of the No Man's Land series? Yeah, there'll be a full flyover of the map again, similar to what I did up in episode 100. I'll probably do one before we finish up on the stream as well tonight. We'll have a flyover the farm, and I can just go over some of the plans I've got for different areas of the map that I want to try and do before we finish the series up. There's so much I really want to do on here. And a lot of it is just like small little bits here and there that I just need to try and get around to doing. Right, let's go and see Barbara. See what she's got for us. Hello, Barbara. Not smiling. Oh, what's... Oh, I haven't checked this yet. Spent 900. What else we got? Oh, new semi. Not much else. Right, we want herbicide. I don't know if I've got any mods in here that got cheap herbicide. I think that's 2,400 is the cheapest, or the only one. Ooh, limited choices. King saying I'm back, welcome back. Ectopic Badger saying glad to contribute. I hope you put together a server for members soon enough. Yeah, I will try and get the server sorted soon. Absolutely loving FS22. Currently have 30 hours on my start from nothing on No Man's Land. Nice. Steve Smith's in the chat again. Hey to you. Hi Sim and chat. Hope everyone is well this evening. Hope you are too. Welcome to the stream. King saying RIP Queen. Yeah, and God save the King. One shot. Are you going to use Maze Plus mod? I will be using it. I don't know if I'm going to add it to this series though. As I mentioned towards the start of the stream, I need to, obviously with the changes to the animal feeds and what's required for them, I may need to like pre-prepare for adding it in, so to make sure I've got what I need in terms of what's growing in the ground. Because I think when I briefly had a look at it yesterday, chickens don't take barley anymore as their base food. Not as the base food, as their protein. Or at least when I tried it, I couldn't get them to take barley. They took wheat, but they take corn as the base food, which would obviously present some issues because I don't know if I've got enough corn. So I just need to pre-prepare what crops I've got, and then after the next harvest I could possibly add it on. If not, then I definitely will start the next series with Maze Plus mod enabled from the start. And it's just working out what things need, because I've got cows, pigs, the chickens, soon to have horses as well on here. I just need to make sure I'm not going to go for a long period of time without being able to give them all the feed they require without actually buying things. I don't want to have to spend money buying feed until I've got the crops myself. But from what I've tested, I think you only need to give cows grass and hay. Because when I gave them grass, fresh grass, that seemed to fill up most of their feed trough apart from roughage, which then filled up with hay. So it kind of seemed to make total mixed ration pointless. If you're able to just, and if you've got a mod with the animal grazing as well, you literally only need to give them a hay bale to increase their roughage, and then everything else seems to get filled up by the grass from the pasture. So I need to play around with it a little bit more first anyway. Big T Farmers in the chat saying love the unicorn, Stevie. Yeah, the unicorn tractor's still there for anyone that watched the Calmlands live stream from Thursday. We had in the used equipment sale, we had a Fendt. Well, it comes up in the garage as a Fendt 700 or 734, even though you can't actually buy a 734 in base game. So it's a Fendt 934 is what we purchased, but it comes in Challenger yellow, and it's a base game tractor that isn't technically possible to buy because it just doesn't come up in the store to actually purchase it. Well, so that should be the herbicide done. So that just needs liquid fertilizer now, which we should have pretty soon. I may just deliver some water directly to that as well, just so we know we've definitely got some. If we go and fill this up with water somewhere. Trying to think where I've got a water fill point. I think I'll put one in by the greenhouse. Oh no, yeah, I did. Put one in by the greenhouses over here. So we'll fill up that water distributor while we're there as well. So that'll give us our own seed production, liquid fertilizer and fertilizer. We've also got our own lime production, so we're pretty much set then for everything we need. So we don't need to buy anything at all now, apart from herbicide. Don't know, is anybody aware of a herbicide production? Don't remember seeing one. But if there is one, let me know in the chat. I'd really appreciate that. I don't want my mouth's getting really dry all of a sudden. Come on, gate. Open. I'm pretty sure I put the water standpipe somewhere down here. Or did I? Sure I put one in there. Maybe not. I was going to turn off those interactive zone markers because they look hideous. All these floating, glowing orbs everywhere. Thomas G saying hello, it's the first time I see your face. You are pretty. Oh, thank you for that. And welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is the time-lapse save game. Yoltex Gaming, you are one of the best farming sim content creators. Oh, thank you for that. I really appreciate the kind words. Steve 4 Gaming saying no unicorn fence on sale tonight. No. Rocky Carlson saying really like your content. Have to go. Have a good one. Well, thank you for stopping by to watch the stream. And enjoy the coming week. I say enjoy the rest of the week, but we're not much of this week left. DC 71295. Before you finish up, could you show the intersection playground area? Yeah. Also, we'll have a quick look around the farm. There's some other areas I want to find and show. Where are we time-wise? So coming up to 20 past 10. So we're going to have 40 minutes at least, but I may go a bit longer tonight if we've still got enough people watching. But I know it's getting late for some people. Big T Farmers. Figured out the new map yet, Sim? Not yet, no. Still up for choosing one. I would say I probably won't start properly looking until a little bit closer towards the end of No Man's Land. Steve Smith saying, hey Sim, would you ever do like a nostalgic series FS19 or stick to FS22? I'll probably just stick to FS22 now. As much as it'd be nice to go back to FS19, something like that. Maybe for a live stream as a one-off, as like a one-off special, go back to one of the old save games. I've still got all my old save games installed and all the mods installed for FS19. But I don't think I'd do it for a video. I don't think there'd be that much interest in it. But definitely maybe for a live stream or part of a live stream, just go back to depending which save games I've still got. Lara Robbins saying hi, hey to you, and OxyDNA saying, does the shop wholesale have herbicide? The shop wholesale, I don't know. I think you can sell herbicide at the wholesale or one of the wholesale selling mods. I don't know about the the actual main store in No Man's Land. I think it does, but I think it's more expensive than buying it in bulk. At least I think fertilizer and seeds seem way more expensive buying it that way. But I've not actually tried, so I don't know. Laura Robin saying hi again. Hey to you again. Apologies, it takes me a bit. I'm a bit slow on reading the chat. I do apologise for that. RTW saying only 5:30 on this side of the pond. Yeah, for people in America, it's obviously still early in the day, so it might give chance for more people to come and watch if I go a bit later. And Ectopic Badger saying, hey Sim, I was just wondering if there's a time restriction on the Discord invite. Oh yeah, it's only a 7-day link, so I will need to put a new one in. I'll try and remember to do it after the stream or tomorrow. So keep an eye on the community tab and I'll post a new link because it is only 7 days. And I think I'm all caught up, finally. I shall probably get 50 million comments in this chat now. Right, so we need to build a water standpipe which is under container. Plonk it down there. Because this one's nice and fast, and it's also free water. So the one water standpipe I tried, I literally placed it down, started to fill, stopped filling, deleted it because it was going to probably take half an hour to fill the tanker. It was so slow. And then the other one I tried, I didn't realise was charging me. I was like, nope, I'm not paying for water. I want free water. I knew I was going to get stuck there. This layout was not designed for Arctic lorries and big trailers. Originally I was going to put a little shed in here and have a little tractor permanently here to do the water. But with the water distributor I don't really need that. What I may end up doing is putting another set of gates at that end so I can just drive straight through. So just drive through this gate this end, reverse back to unload the trailer and then drive out the other end. Make life easier for ourselves, or for myself at least. Oh, I should have just put the water standpipe here really. There's that one gone. Right, make life easier for us. Why does that keep stopping for? I'm not quite in the trigger. It's a bit cheaty. Fill the tanker and fill the water distributor at the same time. Right, so after this, I think we are... They should all be working now. I think the next job after this is probably to get a few fields sorted out. Got a couple of fields I want to plough, which I'm not too fussed about not doing in the videos. So we've got the field that had potatoes in. This one that had corn in needs ploughing as well. And this one I want to extend slightly. I think that's it for the ploughing. Oh, this one as well that we had corn in, that needs ploughing. But I also want to possibly look at getting some trees out of there, but that may be in a video. This small group of trees so I can extend this field as well up as far as we can go. And I think also this carpentry and the sawmill might need topping up with wood as well. So if we get enough time, I'll have a look at cutting a few trees down with that for that. I can't think there's anything else. Well, there's loads I want to do. It's just I'm trying to do what I plan to do. There is, yeah, there's still loads more I want to do. I'm just trying to work out what to leave to do in the video So let me know in the chat what you'd like to see. There's some building I'd like to continue doing. Or do you want to see me do like play in the fields and not bothered about that? Down that strip down there where the shops are, I want to try and get some more stuff in down there. So let me know in the chat what you'd want to see for the rest of the stream. While we're waiting for this, I'll show you what. So this area here, I was going to just build up a small something or another. I was going to probably extend this road straight to join up with this one, and then utilise a bit more of that space for other things. This road down the back is just kind of a utility road, so we can access the back of the sell points for delivering products. That kind of goes all the way back. That's just pretty much to make things easier. The water should be distributed in a minute. Actually, I'm going to slow time down. But what I'd like to do is this area here is build some housing, and also get a few more houses across here as well, is the plan. And then possibly down this side get some of the sell points. So maybe like, probably not the farmers market, maybe the restaurant down here and the pizzeria sell points. I thought they had more there we go. But had more sell points and things to build in. Not much in there. Distribute. I think I set it to distribute. Let's just double check. Oh, I didn't set that one to distribute. We also technically I don't need solid fertilizer to come here, so I could actually deactivate that one, because we can just send the solid fertilizer straight from solid fertilizer production. Same with the seeds as well, so we'll deactivate that. And we don't want water coming here, so we'll deactivate that. Nope, wrong thing. Deactivate that, because I don't want water sent from the other distributor to this one. And I'll actually deactivate that one as well. So I don't want water just going backwards and forwards between the two distributors. That would not be very beneficial to us. Can you start on Stone Valley? At the moment I don't plan on starting another series until one's finished. No Man's Land is obviously coming towards an end, so I'll definitely be starting a new map after that. The Western World I don't think is going to go as long as No Man's Land has, so I'll probably be finishing on that sooner, but I still think that's probably going to be a while yet before I finish. Stone Valley I did start on FS19, obviously a slightly different version of it. I don't know if I'll do it again on 22 yet. It's a possibility, but at the moment I'm not considering any maps, and I definitely don't want to start another new series at the moment, because I've got the 2 time-lapse series. We've also got the live stream on Calmlands, and I've also got my save game on the other channel on Calmsden Farm currently at the moment. And it reminds me to give a big shameless plug to the other channel as well, if you're not aware of that. I will put a link in the chat. So if you're not aware, I've got a second channel, Sim Farmer Plus, where I've currently got a Let's Play series on Calmsden Farm. I'll post the link in, or Nightbot will post the link for me at least. So if you've not checked that channel out, then go and check it out. Currently I've got the Calmsden Farm Let's Play series, so actually me commentary, no time-lapse stuff on there. So if you like the more slower paced, me rambling on, then go and check out that channel. I'll have some more stuff coming up on there, and hopefully I'll try and get to do some live streams on some other games as well. Biffleet saying, how do you know how to remove the placeable sell point for products and grains? Hi, oh sorry, hi, how? Hi, do you know how to remove the placeable sell point for products and grains? It's a No Man's Land mod. Placeable sell point. Let me have a look. These, once you've built it, you just go to demolish, or you should be able to just click on it. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, there's no sell option. Okay. I have no idea then how you remove it. I do own that land, don't I? Oh, I think sometimes you may have to just check I've actually built that on land I own. Oh, it's right on the edge. Right, let me try buying that land. See if I can remove it now. It may be that I've just put it right on the edge. Yeah. That's a yeah. Check you own the land that it's placed on. I was worried then. I thought I'd just built a sell point in the middle of nowhere that I couldn't get rid of. Okay. Oh, I've probably accidentally built those greenhouses slightly on the boundary. I can no longer sell that land. I think I've just slightly encroached into land I didn't own. Well, I own it now. Yeah, check you own the land. Because obviously with the... if you're using the paint and terraform anywhere, I think you can place anywhere as well. So you can place buildings on land you don't own. So check it's on land you own. You should be able to get the option to sell it then. How much water have we got in? I think we've got enough in there now to keep us going for a bit. Let's just check. Because we've gone past, I was thinking then, why have we only got 44,000 litres? Because it's gone past the hour, so it's distributed to... so that's now got 25,000 litres of water, 25. So check on the liquid fertiliser, so that's got... Alright, I'm going to deactivate that now. It's literally took all our water. I don't want any more water going there. Oh, well, we don't need to take water there because it's got plenty. Don't think the seed needed water, did it? No. Right, so that's now started producing solid fertiliser. No, liquid fertilizer, because we're getting the solid fertilizer from the other one. So that should now, the next hour, we should start getting some seeds sent to the greenhouses. And we should start getting some solid fertilizer to there as well. No, we're using manure, aren't we? So we don't need solid fertilizer. So actually, deactivate that while I remember. Deactivate that one. Good job I checked that, because I completely forgot we'd end up with solid fertilizer there. Right, so that's everything now on those fronts. Should be running okay. So we shouldn't need to do anything else with those. What I will do is I'll just skip through to 2 o'clock and then just make sure that they all get what they need. Still saying materials missing, so what are you missing? Seeds. Did I not set the seeds to distribute, or have we not produced any yet? Well, we produced some, but not a huge amount. Oh, that should help. Now they should have everything they need. Thomas just saying I recently played Elm Creek. First time, yes, after a year. And I love the map. Giants made a great job doing Elm Creek. I think Elm Creek's a nice map. Again, it's probably one of the nicer base game maps they've done. They do seem to be getting better each version of FS with the base game maps, but compared to some of the mod maps, they've still got a lot they could improve on. I should have gone back to the BGA to drop the tanker off, shouldn't I? Alfalfa saying, how much do you plan your videos? To be honest, I don't really plan my videos that much. I just kind of come on, see what needs doing, and then go from there. Sometimes I'll kind of have some sort of like thing I want to try and do, so I'll work towards that. So some of the stuff I'll do will be like work towards doing that. But often it is literally a case of I'll just come on and see what needs doing. I'll then have a look if there's any new mods to use for that that's been released recently, and see if I can fit those in somehow, or if they're useful to what we're doing, and then just take it from there. So at the moment, for the next video, we'll probably be doing some field prep, so maybe creating some new fields on some new areas of land. Extending some of the other fields, probably getting lime spread. There is some weeds I need to spray as well in a few fields. I think some of the animals need some attention as well, which I may do off camera. It depends how much there is to do. Put this in the end one. I think we're pretty much done with everything I wanted to do around here anyway. So the greenhouses are all now sorted, so hopefully now going to start producing enough tomatoes to keep the productions going. So we're not being short on those, because we are losing quite a bit of production from those buildings, because they're constantly waiting for tomatoes from the greenhouses because we just weren't producing enough. If I do need to add a couple more, I'll probably do that off camera. They'll just appear sometime. But we'll see how we go over the next month to how they work. Yeah, the old one's probably emptied, the water distributor. I'll have to get those refilled. But that's a job I'll probably do off camera just before starting the next video, just to make sure they're topped up. Just trying to think. FIFA season game is saying always been interested in these simulators. Just started off the road truck sim on PS5. It's quite good, to be fair, for some chilled gameplay. Farm simulator, definitely one I might try next. Yeah, if you're looking for just a game to relax playing, then it's definitely one of those. Can get a bit tedious at times with some of the jobs. But I really enjoy doing it because it is so relaxing to play, and there you just chill out and you don't have to worry too much, get stressed about playing it. Same with a lot of them, like Euro Truck's a nice one to relax to play as well, because you can just get on with it. You don't have to worry too much about what you're doing. Where's my fender? Right, we'll head back over to the dairy farm and then or the main house. I was just trying to think while we drive over there what else I was going to do. I had all these ideas of things to do, and now I've completely lost what I wanted to do with most of them. Actually, it's one thing we can do is check the sugar beets, because that may have stopped. Completely forgot we need to reset the conveyor. Well, that's probably been sitting idle all this time we've been doing other things. Still 43,000 litres in there. I think the problem we've got is because the BGA is full, so the BGA keeps stopping processing. Yeah, because this electrical charge really isn't going anywhere. Literally, as soon as a little bit goes to the distributors, this sugar beet cut, just filling it back up again. So I could probably really do with building another distributor. It's going to take quite a while to get through all that electrical charge. I could just set it to selling and it'll sell all of it in one go, but kind of makes the distributors a bit redundant then. I don't know how I got muted then, apologies. I don't know how long I've been muted as well. I'm not even sure how I got muted. Strange. Apologies for that. I don't even remember pressing the mute button. Yeah, ploughing the fields was one option. Or I could carry on with the building. Now I forgot what I was doing. I was just trying to work out then how I've managed to mute myself then. Strange. Oh well, apologies for that. And thank you for letting me know, because I've carried on for ages before I noticed. Yeah, Mr. Ghostbuster, you're not the only one that's gone deaf. that was my fault. Where's the trigger? There we go. Not sure how you say your name. We're saying hi, Sim. You are the best. I'm from Italy. Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by to watch. And I appreciate that. Apologies, I'm not sure how you say your name. I don't want to completely, absolutely butcher it by trying. Christian saying welcome back. Yeah. I gave you all a brief break from my listening to my voice. I've got the little milk tanker I can use to unload the milk. Keep forgetting I've still got that one. Dave going to get the big milk tanker. Thinking I should fill this up first, really. How much? Oh, 400,000 litres of total mixed ration. That should keep us going for a while. Biffley, do you use mouse and keyboard when operating the forestry machines? No, I use my Xbox controller. I've never attempted mouse and keyboard. We ain't going to make that turn. I should know my way around this farm by now, which is the best way to go. Game sounds are on mute as well. That's strange. That's weird. I don't know how everything managed to get muted. Yeah, apologies for that. I've no idea how they've all managed to get muted. I didn't even touch my stream deck. That's weird. Oh, I hit them. That's better. Yeah, that's strange. It's like something muted everything apart from the music for some reason. Oh, that one's full. Chris is saying I'm using mouse and keyboard and it's working well for me. If you're used to using mouse and keyboard, I imagine it's probably fairly easy to get the hang of doing. Using those if you're used to it. I'm not really one that's ever played many games using mouse and keyboard, apart from stuff like Civilization, The Sims, Football Manager. When it comes to like games like this, operating machinery, using mouse and keyboard is not something I've ever really done. Or like first-person shooters, so I'm one of those. I have to keep looking down, looking at what key I'm pressing. So it'd be a big learning curve. So I'd stick to the Xbox controller. I am considering getting my joystick set up and getting them working with it to give those a try. Right, we shouldn't need to do the big shed because that's got the robot feeder. That should be fine, but we may need to top up the yeah, it's out of silage. I'm almost out of hay. Yeah, so we could do again some silage in that. Yeah, muscle memory. Yeah, if you're really used to playing games on mouse keyboard, and you know where all the keys are, then it's probably not difficult to use them. So I've never been a big PC gamer for mouse and keyboard, other than like point and click games. Let's drop that off. We'll do the milk while we're next to the tanker. We'll just unload that. Actually, I would do the water first, because we've got water in there and the cows in the pastures need water. These 3 greenhouses glitched out for some reason. They went to 25,000 litres of water and then never changed. So I stopped filling these up with water a long time ago. They carried on producing, but for some reason I never had to fill them up with water again. I think it was when I built the extension tank. It seemed to like freeze the water at 25,000 litres on them all. I don't know if it's just those particular greenhouses or that other ones have had that issue. Steve is saying mouse and keyboard only is impossible for me, lol. I use mouse to operate FDR equipment and wheel, pedals, side panel for everything else. Yeah, I've never attempted it. So I always used to avoid games that required mouse and keyboard. I stick to playing games that need controls like that for the Xbox. Right, what time are we? We are coming up to 11 o'clock, so I'm going to have to shoot off for a few minutes just to let the dogs out. But I will be back and carry on for a little bit longer. We've just gone over 3 hours on the stream. Give a chance to top up my water as well. So I'll just fill this up. And what I will do actually is we go over to here. Come on, put it in gear again. Where's my trailer gone with me plough? Oh, it's the wrong way round. I'm sure this truck reset when I changed the glass earlier, which defaulted a few of the options I had on it. We'll have to go back through and make a few changes to it again. See if I can get this work to go over here. Watch the dodgy AI drivers on this map. I can't drive in a straight line. They do tend to on this map. Quite a few people have asked about that. They do tend to follow painted asphalt texture fairly well, but the problem is when you get sections like that, it kind of gets confused as to which way to go. And I think it'd work better if you've got a really thin line. So like now it's picked up quite a bit of speed. It's just a straight line. But when you start getting curves in it and junctions, the it starts to seem like it's trying to work out which way to go, like route finding, and it just starts going everywhere. But on straight asphalt texture, it does seem to do a good job following it. Which quite surprised me because I didn't realise it actually did that. So it just goes a bit wonky at certain areas. But it does reasonably work well actually. Surprisingly, considering this is like a completely custom layout on the map. I am quite impressed how well it does work, even though it's not perfect. I know where it's... So no idea where it's going. It's going exactly where I told it to go. Right. Go this end. Well, I'm just going to set a worker off quickly. You can watch a worker go up and down for a minute while I go and take the dogs out, and I'll be back as quick as possible. Knowing me, the worker will get to the top of the field and then struggle to turn around. I've got a feeling it may do that actually because it's right on the edge of the map. Well, I'll go up there because it's right up the this top end of the field is right on the edge of the map, and sometimes the workers don't turn around properly because they hit the collision of the map. Steve's saying right off to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Well, thank you for coming to watch, Stevie, and have a great week. And I'll speak to you on Tuesday. Christian saying I like that you have some sort of EU series with No Man's Land and US with the Western Wilds. Yeah, I always like to try and do one European series and then one non-European series. Thought I'd missed a bit there. Obviously sometimes that doesn't always work out, but when I'm only doing two series, it's always nice to do at least one American or otherworld area. Right, if I set a worker off now, see if he'll actually turn around. Don't know with this big play whether he'll hit that boundary. I may need to do a strip across the top as well. Yeah, he's not going to turn around. Oh, he is, or she is. I'll do a bit across the top anyway, just to be safe. It's got no excuses then. Yeah, it's always nice to do because I get to use a lot, because I always try and use equipment as best as I can anyway. Sometimes it's not possible, but like if I'm doing an American style map, I always like try as much as I can to use American style equipment and tractors. As I say, sometimes there's just not the mods available to do that. Especially like early in the game as well, we get a bit limited to what's available. So it's always nice to do two different maps from two different regions because you get to use a lot more different equipment, and it does mean that each series is like you're always using different stuff. Right, I'll set that worker off for a minute and I'll be back ASAP. Hello everyone, I'm back. Apologies for that. How's our worker doing? Not too bad. Almost finished. Christian saying, have you ever done a Brazilian style map? I've never done a Brazilian map, but I've had quite a few requests to do one, so possibly in the future. It's definitely one I'll consider doing for FS22, because it'd be nice to do something a bit different. Just get my camera back on. There we go. Alright, so we'll just finish off this field and we'll head back over to the dairy farm, sort the animals out. Oh, that's this field done. One thing I want to check on this as well is, so we've got a base 55 nitrogen. I was interested, I've never done oilseed radish with precision farming, so the only reason I did these two fields with it was just to kind of see how it worked. I probably need to stop the work there, because the size of this plough, if he was to come across to the edge of that one, he'd probably take half that. Not that it really matter, because we haven't got a crop in there, fortunately. But that one worker did, when I set the worker off to seed this field with corn, he jumped over to that field and started seeding corn in that one that we put sunflowers in. Right. We'll just quickly finish this field off because it's not going to take long to do. Then we can carry on with the... Actually, I may just do the extension on that field next to it, because that's not going to take very long at all while we've got the plough down here. So just coming up to 11:15 for me. As much as I'd love to go really late, I just don't think I could stay awake that long, so we'll probably do another 45 minutes. And then I'm going to really have to consider hitting the hay, as they say. Otherwise I'll start falling asleep while I'm streaming. I'm leaving now, thanks for the help with the sell point. Going to watch a few episodes in FS19 No Man's Land. Timelapse before sleeping. Well, thank you for stopping by the stream and interacting as well. Really appreciate you that. And enjoy your week to come as well. And hopefully see you on the next one. I was thinking then, didn't we refuel this tractor? No, that was the Deutz-Fahr. Looking at the fuel tank on this thing, that went down quick. Oh, different tractor sim, come on. Right, so that's that field done. I'm not sure how much of a benefit the oilseed radish was. We have a reasonable amount of nitrogen in there already. Trying to think what crop we'll probably do in this one next. We won't do soybeans, because soybeans obviously don't require any fertilizer, nitrogen, so there'll be a waste of the nitrogen that's in the ground if we do soybeans. So we'll probably do soybeans in a field. So this one will be no good as well, because this one's got quite a lot of nitrogen in it actually. We can't do wheat, canola or barley because we've passed doing those now, so we'll may do oats, sorghum. Trying to think what else we could do for next year. More sunflowers or corn. We can't do corn in corn, although you probably can. Obviously there's no crop rotation, so it doesn't really matter if you do the same crop over and over again in the same field. It's not like seasons in FS19 where you had the crop rotation bonuses and penalties for doing the same crops, or same crop types at least, over and over again. Although there was that crop rotation mod that came out, but then it disappeared from Mod Hub. I don't think it's been re-released since. But I'm not 100% sure if that would have worked with precision farming as well. don't know why I'm playing the whole field. I only need to do the extension. Never mind. I use Jacob saying first time charging a live stream, usually busy actually farming, but a big fan. Thanks for the creative concepts and dedication. Well, thank you for your kind words and welcome to the stream. I got carried away playing the field I don't need to plough, which is going to impact my environmental score. But we'll finish this because this is where I want to start the extension coming up here anyway. So we'll just finish off doing the around the edge of the field. I'll put a low crate fields on. Oh, now I'll put a low crate fields on. Oh, well, that didn't register the first time. Christian, do you know which map you're going to do after No Man's Land? I've no idea yet. I've mentioned this quite a few times on the stream over the last few streams. I've not decided on how I want to start the map yet, so that's going to have an impact on which map. Probably won't start looking for a new map until closer to the time of actually starting it, because there could be lots of new maps released before then. So if I decide on a map now, there's a good chance that a new map will come out before then that is more suitable or more like the look of, and then change my mind. So I'll probably start looking when there's about a couple of weeks left of this series, which will probably be still quite a way off before we get to that point. So that's pretty much all I wanted to do for the extension. Was that little bit down there. Ended up playing half the field, but never mind. I think I'm also at the stage as well where quite a few of our fields need a new application of lime, which is going to be quite a big job. I may buy a second spreader so I can have a worker going and I can then do the other one to try and get through those a bit quicker. We are starting to get quite a lot of fields and a lot of land to work, so I need to try and speed up those jobs as best as I can. Right, so we've got that tiny little bit up there to do, and that's this field extension done. Hopefully Alien Jim will release another bang map like No Man's Land in the Western Wilds. I think he's going to release another map. I'm not sure what it's like, but I think he's working on another new map, which may be out soon, but I'm not 100% sure what that's like. Right, so that's the field extension done. Not much of an extension, but it just makes use of that land where we had the oil mill and what was the other building? Oh, the honey pallet spawn point. Get this back to the farm, or the main farmyard anyway. Wrong way. There we go. Let's see if the worker can find his way back from here. Oh, cancel job. We'll take this back. Where's he gone? Has he gone through the BGA? Been sneaky taking a shortcut. shortcut through my BGA. We'll go the proper way around. Christian, welcome to the Farmhand channel membership level. I appreciate your extra support. Daniel saying hi to you and welcome to the stream. Where you going, worker? Get out the way. Lethal Farming saying good day, Sim. Morning here. Have a good one, mate. Well, welcome to the stream. And yeah, you have a good day as well. Thanks for stopping by. Could really do with another shed where I can permanently park this trailer with the keep the plough on the back, because pretty much all I'll use this trailer for is for the transporting the plough around the map. Turn my lights off on a flat battery. That would be a nice mod to see, wouldn't it? You could get a flat battery on your tractors because you left lights on. Give this a wash off. I'll probably leave the other fields that need ploughing. I'll do that in the video because I don't want to do, I said, too much work and leave me with nothing to do. So I'll probably try and get that recorded tomorrow for me. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, the next video time-lapse will be Wednesday on the Western Wilds, where we'll be doing the sunflower, corn and soybean harvest. Mike Flynn, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the Sim Farmer family. I hope you enjoy the content. We'll get this refueled and repaired and then we'll head back over the dairy farm, finish off sorting the cows out. That's another tractor fueled and repaired. Let's head back over to the finish sorting the cows out. I was considering at one point completely like modernising the cow farm. Now we got to this point like building some of the really modern cow sheds that are available, but I kind of like it how it is. So the one thing I was considering doing as well was changing these pastures and utilising this grass field that I don't cut anymore. So getting some larger open pastures here and then possibly getting another one next to it and then splitting the beef cows so I can get more beef cows of each type. So that's something I may do because I don't really cut this grass field anymore because I think it's not awkward to cut, but it's just a small space. And now we've got the bigger equipment and I'll probably put this field as grass for this coming year. So I'll probably sow grass in this one. This is the one we extended recently, so it goes around the back. So I may use this as a grass field as well for the cows, so we can get some more hay, some more grass silage. This area I left up here is where the grapevines are going to go, somewhere across here. Although looking at this, I've probably left quite a space a lot bigger than I need. These olive trees are a complete waste of time in my opinion. How much olives we got off these was just pitiful. And it took quite a while actually to go and do all of them. That house is going to get moved because I don't quite like it up here. I'm going to move that probably down into the middle between the olives and where the grapes will be. So it'll probably be on this flat area here. And then have a road that goes up and then splits at the top, going to where the sheds are. And then I'll probably get rid of this entrance. Olives, I still think olives, yeah, they look nice, olive trees. I'll keep them, I'm not going to get rid of them. because it kind of fits in. But what I probably will do for the last year is use one of the fruit greenhouses for olives, because we need a constant supply of olives for the food processor for doing salad, which at the moment we've got quite a bit of olives. Where are we? There's the oil mill we want. I should know. These are all in alphabetical order now and I keep forgetting. OP. No, oil mill. Hey, where's my oil mill? Did I change the name of the oil mill? Right, I've lost my oil mill. There it is. Yeah, I'll put it SF. Olives. Yeah, so we've got 16,500 litres of olives left, which is not a huge amount. I am considering changing the oil mill from the base game one to the extended oil mill that's now available, just because it's got a faster production rate. Food processor I want now. Too many production buildings. Yeah, so this takes olives, which only takes 1 per 10, so it's not a huge amount it takes. We don't need all that much. At the moment we're okay, but if we do start struggling for olive oil for that, I may build one of the fruit greenhouses and use that for our main source of olives. But yeah, this will be extended over. Probably not that much for the grapevines somewhere going down towards the road. So I'll probably rebuild that house down the bottom for that. And then if I do the olive greenhouse, it'll probably go where this house is here. I think that'll look a little bit better. There is also a little bit of space at the back of here as well I could use. But as for the olives, I won't be extending these anymore now. My plan was to extend them way back over here. But that take a while to do, and even for how many I've got here, they just don't produce enough to make it worth doing. Beehives is another one. I may get a few more beehives in across here. This is just meadow grass. It makes no difference whether you've got meadow grass flowers for the beehives. They will produce the same amount of honey no matter where they are. So you could plough this up and use it as a grass field if you wanted to, and it wouldn't make any difference on the honey production. As I mentioned earlier in the stream as well, I'll probably be looking to cut down this small area of trees, because there's not many here. And then I can extend this cornfield up to the edge of here, make more use of this space. Because at the moment I've got this kind of little bit of land down here between this and where the bees are. And I want to keep that as kind of like a meadow. So I'll probably extend this field up to the edge of where those rocks are. The other two fields over here as well. These ones, after we've harvested this next crop, like I need to do some weed spraying in here as well. I'll extend this field up to the edge of the road, which is just up here. That's going to be quite a big extension actually. So that field and the one next to it will both get extended for the final year. That one over there as well. So yeah, there's quite a lot I want to do. And I want to really try and ramp things up for the final 2 years. So this December is the last December, obviously the current game year. So we're going to do one complete full year after this in game, and then the year after that will be the final one. But we won't obviously do a complete year. We'll just do until we've finished harvesting all the fields. And where was I? Water. Can't remember where I was then round here. I was doing the cows' water. Probably won't need all this water. Martin Shaw saying, hey Sim, I just started watching your No Man's Land and Western Wild series from the beginning. One question, why don't you spray herbicide directly after sowing the crop? I don't know what the effect is of doing it that way with precision farming, because obviously to get the environmental score you need to spot spray weeds, which you can't spot spray weeds if there's no weeds to spot spray. So with precision farming, I do the spraying of herbicide afterwards to get the boost in the environmental score. If I was doing just base game, no precision farming, I would try and do after sowing the crops, so you don't get the yield boost. So you get the yield boost, I mean. But I'd much prefer to get the higher environmental score so we can get a higher bonus when we're selling products. Well, that's one downside to the animated object mod, animated extended mod for opening the gates. It brings up the grid on the pastures when you drive past it. It's just something Stevie mentioned to me and I hadn't encountered before until now. So somewhere around here is the trigger to disable the grid. There we go. Right, so that's those done. We do need to give those some hay. Hopefully there's enough water in here to fill these ones up. So I may change these two pastures for some ones that are got a larger area on them. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where are we? There we go. I think actually we've got cows that are ready to sell. Oh. Pretty sure we've got... Yeah, the Angus cows are ready to sell actually. So probably a job I'll do for the next time-lapse video. I probably will do that in the next video as well. I may get another additional free-range cow pen and then split the Angus and the Limousine into separate ones so we can get more. But at the moment we've only got 30 of each. That pen only held 60. So we've got plenty of hay to keep them fed. So that may be a job I'll do in the next video. Kevin saying, will there be a video about it later? Video about this stream. There won't be a video from what we've done in this stream because I've not been recording because I'm stop-starting and jumping around between things and then explaining things. It's difficult to get a decent video from what we've done. I should just check see if the dairy needs any milk. It's got plenty. What about the bakery? That's got plenty as well. Oh well. Just check see if any of the other cow pens need emptying. I think there was another one that was... That one's 25, it's got plenty of space. 14. That one doesn't have milk. 7 in that one. I think the rest of the sheds are fine for now. Moldovanka saying hi pro, hey to you and welcome to the stream. So we've got about 25 minutes left and then I'm going to have to call it a night. As much as I'd love to carry on, I'm going to start getting really tired soon. Should have really come in the other way around. So we'll do the straw bedding next. And also get some silage into the auto robot feeder. At least that's one job I won't need to do before the next time-lapse video I record. Apologies, my Alexa just started randomly speaking. Christian saying, Sim, I bet you're getting asked a lot, but what are you doing for a living? I'm a full-time YouTuber. Now YouTube is my my job, basically. That's all I do. YouTube. Now, I used to be a mechanical engineer, a maintenance engineer for a metal recycling company. Just trying to think what we need for the straw bedding. We'll use the loading wagon. Yeah, I used to be a maintenance engineer for a scrapyard metal recycling company up until 2015. No, 2016 I think was the last time I ever worked a proper day's job. As many of you may not be aware of, I've mentioned this, and no, I've got the wrong. We should be able to use this fine. In December 2013, so coming up to nearly 9 years soon, I had an accident at work with, like, I had a fractured skull and a bleed on the brain. So out of straw. We've got no straw. Looks like we'll have to put a few straw bales in the bale chipper. Yeah, I had a head injury while I was at work, which, from some of the problems I still have as a result of that head injury, I had to retire from my previous job because I couldn't sustain it for like full time. So I stopped working in 2016, I think it was, and I pretty much didn't do much for a few years. Just doing some YouTube on a few different channels until I started this channel in September 2018. So just over 4 years ago, I started this channel. And I've been doing this ever since. Let's top that up a little bit. Well, I don't think it's going to last very long. Oh, it doesn't show you on there, does it? Right, how much have they got now? 25,000 litres of silage, 49,000 straw, 26 hay. I'm not sure what the ratio of what's used on that. So we'll put one more load of silage in. That should keep that going for a bit. We just need to get some straw bales in for the bedding for the cows. I think that's everything we need to do for the cows. Once we've got the bedding done, they could do with a little bit more water, but they've got plenty to keep them going. And none of the others need water. Sheep could do with a bit of water as well. They're fine. I think it is just that one chicken pen then that need a bit of barley topping up. I wouldn't say I earn a living as such. I don't earn as much money off YouTube as I did from my previous job at the moment. But yeah, you can earn a living from YouTube if you get enough views. For me to say I earn a living for what like I used to earn, I'd probably need a minimum of 1 million views a month. Which at the moment I'm not getting quite that. But YouTube's one of those things. Some months you have a really good month, the next month you can get the same amount of views and earn half the amount of money because the ad revenue just doesn't pay as well. Alright, we'll drop this trailer off. Just trying to think whether, because that's a tipper trailer. I think it may be difficult to tip off inside these sheds. We haven't got the height on the roof. Where's my telehandler gone? I'll put it back. But once I actually put it back where it should go. I'll get a few straw bales into the tipper. We'll probably just finish off doing the cows, and then we'll take some barley over to the chickens. And I think that'll probably do me for tonight. Patrick G saying, what map you play? This is No Man's Land by Alien Jim, but this is my save game from the time-lapse series I currently do on my channel. So the first time I've ever actually done a live stream on this map, this particular save game anyway. When I was doing the live streams on No Man's Land in the past, we was on a separate save game. Patrick saying, oh my god, looks cool there after you wait. Well, thank you for that. I've got nearly 500 hours, so there's a lot of work gone into getting to where we are. But it's been fun. I'm pretty sure that's instant. You literally put a bale in, you can take it straight back out. That's loose material. I'll just park that there just in case we need any more straw. Use the loading wagon because I think it's going to be easier to unload. Oxidine saying, bye Sim, I'll get dinner and thanks for the stream. No worries, and thank you for stopping by to watch, and hopefully you have a good week as well, and maybe speak to you Tuesday for the next stream over on Calmlands. Nearly kicked my dog in the head. Just decided to go to sleep right by my feet. Mike Flynn saying, is there a mod list of mods? Yeah, if you check the video description below this video, there should be a link to my mod list. For it's one link that takes you to a spreadsheet, and then there's links for the different series on there. They're not 100% up to date. But I think the large majority of the mods are on there. Or should be at least. I will try and get that updated soon though. Because I have added quite a few new mods. And on the last few videos I've been trying to add any new mods I've added to that particular video into the pinned comment on the video itself. So if there's a new mod I've been using, check out the comment section and look at the pinned post, and there should be a link there to any new stuff I'm using. I will be coming up with a better system for keeping track of the mods I use though, from now on, so hopefully I can keep the mod lists updated a little bit better than I've been able to. What I really need to do is get a command set for posting the link to the mod list in the chat. Try and do that for the next stream. Right, this should be all the cows' bedding sorted out. That one didn't take a lot. I always get stuck on this door. Should have really left myself a little bit more space to pull out of the shed, especially with these long trailers. I always get stuck. That one bunker silo is just that little bit too close. Come on. There we go. We're out. Sort of. Right, the last bit of straw I think we can put back into the bale chipper. Or at least I think we can. Can we not? Maybe not. Okay. So we can't put it back in there. It literally does only take bales. Alright, we'll put it into the feed mixer instead. Right, so next we'll head over to the chickens. I'll take that small trailer actually, so we're not using the big one. We'll give them 25,000 litres of barley. Should be enough for them. And then the last job, we'll just quickly head over to the sheep, top up their water. And then I'll probably call it quits for this evening. I'll be up early again to try and get the next time-lapse video recorded, get that edited and rendered ready for Wednesday. So there won't be a video tomorrow, as the next video will be on Wednesday this week on the Western Wilds, and No Man's Land on Thursday if I can get it recorded. We'll just head over to the main farm silo and get the barley. Why isn't it possible to donate money? How do you mean? Chris said, unfortunately December is coming, so their ad revenue should be good. Yeah, November, December is always good when you get to the holiday period. There is a link in the video description for a donation link via PayPal. Not that I've actually checked to see if it's still working, to be honest. But I don't like kind of push the donation link. It's there if people want to look for it, and for those that want to donate. But I don't kind of like mention it, to be honest. I appreciate the people that do. It's not me being ungrateful or anything. I don't know, some people just don't like the fact when you ask donations. Well, not that I'm asking for donations, but like say that the option's there. So barley. So we'll take this over to the pig farm for the chicken pen there. Big T Farm saying it was nice to find you doing a live stream tonight. Gave me a little highlight. My wife just decided to leave me yesterday, so I had a bad. Oh, sorry to hear that. And, yeah, that's not very good news. But yeah, hopefully been able to take your mind off that for a little bit this evening. I say it was a kind of a decision I made earlier today because I couldn't get a video out for today, so rather than not do a video, I thought I'd come on here and get some work done that I was planning to do off camera, and then some other stuff that I wanted to try and get done. But there's loads of work over the forest I still want to try and get done. So I may do another stream next weekend on here and then continue doing some of the stuff I want to get done that I don't think I'll get time to do in videos. Not quite in the right place there, am I? Go. So there's still a little bit more work I want to do around the pig farm. I've kind of left this area with the intention of possibly expanding. If I do add maize plus, I may need this for some of the maize plus stuff. If we do, like, depending on what we use to feed the pigs. Hello, piggies. And I probably will get some more pigs as well. I only bought 51 to start with because I was unsure how much feed they required. Because it's the first time I've done pigs in FS22. So I'll just get one load for now and see how much feed they have, and then we can get more as we go on. And I also want to try and get some straw bales stored over here underneath this section for the straw bedding. And we've got storage shelter as well if we need it for any equipment we store over here for feeding the pigs and doing the straw bedding and stuff, loading up manure. So I may get a telehandler stay over here permanently as well. Move that pallet of eggs. Things will sort out, but it's always worse for the kids. Yeah, I don't have kids myself. I think, did I put... Just thinking if I put anything in this silo to use for the pigs. No. Well, we've got that silo there as well where I can start storing some feed for the pigs. TC Agri saying going late this evening, Sim. Yeah, because I'm on my own, so I don't have to worry about Stevie going late or Storm staying later, because even though I keep telling them like they can leave when they want, they end up staying till the end anyway. I thought I'd go a bit longer and give me a chance to try and get a little bit more done. Wrong way. Franbro saying, hi Sim, I was out doing something but I'm back. Well, welcome back, where I am just probably about to finish in the next 5 minutes. Literally just going to head over to the sheep farm and pop up their water, and then I'm going to call it quits because I'm getting really tired now. I need to get to bed. Don't have a vehicle over here. We'll just go over there, and this is the kind of time now where I'd stop recording and then start recording when we get to the other area. I can't do that now. TCX saying it's amazing what you've done on this map. It looks amazing. Yeah, thank you for that. I like it. It's completely different to No Man's Land on FS19. But there's still so much more I want to do, and there's loads I wanted to do tonight, and I just haven't spent the time to get it all done. But we have got quite a bit done. So I said I may do another stream next weekend on here and try and get some more stuff done that I want to try and do. Remember, how many subs do you need to stream on YouTube? I think you only need 100 subs to live stream on YouTube. I don't know if they've changed it, but I'm pretty sure it was only 100 subscribers to go live on YouTube. But that may have changed because they're always updating their policies and making changes. But from what I remember last time, I think it was only 100. Unless you're on mobile, and I don't think there was actually a limit on mobile. TC actually, I was able to stream from my PS4 with 10 subscribers. So I can't remember. It's probably been since I started this channel, 4 years since I've actually probably looked into the requirements for things like that. So I remember, like, when I first started YouTube, the monetization requirements were obviously a lot lower, because I was monetized on a channel where I only had a couple of hundred subscribers, and then because I was monetized on that channel, I was able to monetize my second channel I did straight away. But then obviously that changed all that, so it's all individual. Each channel is like individual to each other rather than linked to your account. So you have to do, I still think it's the same as far as I'm aware, the 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 hours watch time get monetized. Which is, when you first start out, that 4,000 hours is like, seems like a massive number. I remember looking at it and thinking, God, that's like going to take me forever to get 4,000 hours watch time. I think that is us all done. I will just check the new greenhouses, make sure they are actually producing. Yeah, so they've got everything they need now. So they've got water, seeds and manure, so they should start producing tomatoes. Oh, we've got 45. I'll set these to distribute as well. That's something I forgot to do. I've been wondering why we're still running short on tomatoes, because we're not actually producing any. So activate, distribute. Right. Alright, another job done. Well, Sim has no problem with streaming anyway. Your 117,000 subscribers, yeah. I couldn't imagine though doing a live stream if every single subscriber watched. That'd be pretty hectic. There's no way I'd probably have to keep up with chat that way. So in some ways I'm more grateful that I don't get like huge amounts of people watching, because I probably would struggle to keep up. And it allows me to interact with more people anyway. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that's taken the time this evening to come watch the live stream. Hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, then don't forget to smash that like button. And if you're watching but you've not subscribed to the channel, then consider subscribing. We do live streams once a week on Farmlands, and the time-lapse videos as well, here on No Man's Land and currently the Western Wilds. And also, again, if you're watching and you've enjoyed the live stream, then check out my second channel, Sim Farmer Plus. I've currently got a Let's Play series on Farmlands, no, Calmsden Farm. I always get those two confused. I always go to say Calmsden and then it Calmlands because of the calm. Yeah, I've currently got a Let's Play series I'm running on there on Calmsden Farm. I don't get videos out as often as I would like on the other channel, but I am trying my best to get at least 1 or 2 videos a week out. Christian's saying good night, Sim and chat. So yeah, well, yeah, good night to you, and thank you for interacting with the chat and watching the stream. I appreciate you stopping by to watch, and also being a channel member as well. I appreciate the extra support. Well, the acceleration on this Defender's crazy. I can really park this way around because I can never get out. Try to glitch through the building. Turn the engine off and help. There's me going to look, see if I'm still recording, thinking I'm finishing a time-lapse video. Go home. Do some washing up. Right, so big thank you to everyone that's watched this evening. I really appreciate you coming to take the time to watch the stream. So I said, yeah, there won't be a video tomorrow, out of respect for the Queen's funeral. I know not everyone that watches is from Britain, but I've obviously been British myself. So I will be not posting a video tomorrow. So we'll be back Tuesday on Calm Lands. I will be doing a giveaway for a copy of the Pumps and Hoses DLC on PC. So if you're interested in trying to win a copy of that, then come and watch on Tuesday evening, 8 PM British time starting, 9 PM Central European time. And again, big thank you to all my subscribers, channel members. I really appreciate you supporting the channel. And I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.